Ohayo gozaimasu! Watashi wa Ren desu! Wait, shit. I fucked up my intro already. Hang on, I'm trying to run my intro through my head again. Ohayo gozaimasu! Watashi wa kyou no hosto, Ren desu! Soshite, kochira no co-hosto, Sanura-chan desu! Hi! I think you're muted.
Damn it! Hi!
Don't worry, it's Monday. It's Monday scuff. It's Monday scuff. It's
Yeah,
totally
Monday
not
scuff.
gonna happen again.
Totally not.
Totally not. It's Digimon time.
Digimon!
Who's that Digimon? It's Agumon. It's Impmon. Fuck. How are we all feeling?
I'm feeling good today.
That's good. Woke up to some lovely rain. It was very nice.
Mhm.
I love the sound of rain slamming
Yep.
against the pavement. Also, the smell of rain is nice. Oh yeah! This is happening. I should run away.
I mean, you can. You could delay it for a bit, I think.
I want to go find more people to play card games with.
Yeah, go explore. I'm sure you could delay it for a bit. Wait until some people actually get in chat.
Yep. Play card
Did you
games
share?
while we wait on. Yeah, it should be on. It should be on Discord.
Okay. She's you.
Let's play cards. Numbemon. Well, I don't have a vaccine type, so. Bruh.
The dice roll was not in your favor. So what basically happened behind the scenes was it's like you may have gotten a point for being higher level, but like say you got a 3 and he got a 4 and he won
Man, I am getting bullied.
or something like that basically.
Well, at least I didn't go down without a fight.
True.
Extra card. What do you mean extra card?
You're both data
Ah,
and you got a data.
okay. Well, we start with Pokemon. Oh, so it's taking in the cards that are remaining.
Yes.
I thought it was the cards that I played.
No, it's the cards that were remaining. And you'll keep on getting data since it's your data's.
I did not. Okay, I completely misunderstood how the extra summoning works.
Fair enough.
I got bullied by the dice today.
Yeah, you did.
I lost nearly all of my matches.
You could only pick one.
Christ.
I mean, you keep on fighting her until she loses her shit, I guess.
Punch her in the face, steal all of her cards. You know what? I agree. Yay! And now for the infinite summoning glitch. Nope, no summoning this time. Toyagumon. Go, Lego bricks! Yay, I'm not getting bullied today. Nice. Throw him in there. Yay! Man, for 2 vaccines, you guys sure are producing a lot of viruses. And he's gonna get played because, you know, retards. Ooh, I win. Holy shit. Full, unadulterated victory. Okay, so take the ones that I already have. Take the extra ones. And then take their highest number one.
Yeah. That's usually the strategy. Am I doing this correctly?
I'm second.
Let's get a color that I can't. Oh, okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Yes! Victory! Thank you, RNGesus.
Oh, that's why I was being stupid. Okay. I colored on the wrong layered moment.
Oh no. My lord, you need to stop drawing. Why? You're on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
Go, Kudamon. I like Kudamon.
Kudamon.
I saw him in Digimon Data Squad. I'm like, I like that one. Yes! The wife.
The baby.
Okay, she actually just got her ass into her by the baby. Hey, Foxterts, how you doing?
Foxterts.
I'm getting bullied at card games.
As one does.
Very bullied at card games. Oh, take the
At least you get to. Yeah, the baby.
The baby. You know what? Battle of skill. Same Digimon. Let's go.
We're good.
Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. Fuck you.
We woke up to rain today and it was nice.
Quite nice. And your stream... Am I? Doesn't look like it.
We've been streaming... Like, you've been streaming at 5 lately.
Yeah, this is the correct stream time as of late. The baby.
The baby.
The baby wins. It feels early for me. Ah, naruhodo ne.
Fair enough.
The baby. Throw in the akachan. His baby was more baby than my baby. That's why I lost.
Totally. That's why you lost. Not because of any other factors.
Totally not.
Hi, Diamond. I see you.
Gato! Yay! summon an extra card. I've only had 2 wins. Never mind, I've had 3 wins.
Honestly, once you get the hang of it, you'll. Oh.
Okay, okay, no. So Zubamon and Tapirmon are new. I'm not gonna stop bullying you, lady.
Not until I get my cards!
Right. The baby. The baby.
Sometimes using babies to bait out stronger Digimon works really well.
Fair. Look, all I'm learning right now is that it feels like the babies are just the strongest.
Yeah, sometimes they are.
Like, look at that. Under what circumstances should that have won?
None. But sometimes they do really fucking well.
The baby.
The baby.
Ah, I see. You got tired of me summoning X. What does like inverted colored?
His thing?
Yeah.
His is a spirit.
Cause like it looks like the virus thing, but
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a different.
oh, okay.
So he's the human spirit of friendship, I do believe, Lobomon.
He's the human spirit of Matt. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
He was literally Matt. Oh shit, full victory. The babies. How do I know when I'm done bullying someone for cards?
When you get no more rewards.
Ah. Oh, time to keep bullying, I guess. I win. The baby.
He might be able to summon an extra. So you might want to get rid of the other one. I hate those where they rally because it always feels like you lose that.
I've had it win for me a few times, so
Fair enough.
I can't be mad at the rally because I have been the one to rally a few times.
Fair enough.
Oh no. The baby.
Yeah, you'll get an extra card summoned too, but yours will be a higher tier.
So I remember that chicken with the sword because when we took the Digimon personality quiz, it pawned that bird off on me.
It did?
Yeah, quite a few times. So it was like, where would you rather hang out? The forest, the cave, or the ocean? I'm like, that's a hard one. I guess I'll take the forest. And then I had to really think about whether that was correct. So in order to be like, is that correct? I just thought about how I play Minecraft. I'm like, no, actually, I prefer caves. But when I said the forest, it pawned that bird off on me. It pawned sword chicken at me. And as soon as I said cave, it pawned Renamon off on me. Like 0 changes to the question, just which one do I prefer using?
I know I got Morphomon and and Terriermon.
Ah. I got Hyokomon and Renamon. Oh, I lost the Wally. The baby. Sword Chicken, go! Yes. Good, Sword Chicken, good.
You want to save your data for a bit. You might want to fun Beamon. Maybe.
Nah,
What? What?
Nah, tech one. Damn.
You. What? Why'd you use Taekwondo? He had 2 vaccines.
That's why.
Fair enough, but you're still at a disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, but from what I've learned, that doesn't really matter in this.
It does, technically.
Yes, I'm aware that technically speaking, it does matter. But you stare me in the eye where a fucking level 1 baby goes up against a level 7 and wins and tell me that it really matters.
I mean, the game told you about that.
Yes, the game did tell me about that. I'll take your card this time.
I do believe there's other people as well.
Yes, there are.
So either save, let's see, what did he have? He has 2 babies. He has 2 datas. You want to probably save. What is the vaccines are good against the datas, right?
No. Vaccines
Sorry.
are good against virus.
Right, so you probably want to get rid of your vaccines earlier.
Yes.
I find it funny that his sprite is just Agumon with like a pointy nose.
Yeah.
I guess use Fun Beamon if you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Summon a card. Nice.
Oh, okay. That will, yeah, probably that.
Yay.
Nice.
Summon another card.
Ooh, what?
I don't have the giant-footed mecha dragon.
Mm-hmm. Only 2. Should running out of cards.
Let's see. They have a pretty even spread today.
What about you? What do you have as opposing?
Mostly virus.
So you want to try to bait out their vaccine somehow. Maybe use your lowest virus and see if they will...
Take the bait.
Yeah. No,
they did not.
Though getting rid of Digimon is a good, because Digimon is he's free, meaning he doesn't have the negatives, and having a higher number is pretty decent.
The baby.
Maybe a baby off?
It is the competition of true skill. Go, Babymon! Damn.
Ah! That's annoying. But let's see now what he's gonna put on. Either you get rid of Digimon and hope you get another stronger virus, or You put the like same thing.
Aha!
Your garbage was stronger than his.
Well, that makes sense. My life is garbage. Hey, oh!
You're silly. I would say Digimon, yeah. Ah, bitch. He knew you were holding onto your vaccine, fucker. Or
really banking on me not using pheromone, weren't you, you piece of shit?
Yeah. Oh, damn!
Oh, I lost the wally.
Yeah, fuck. I always just pick which one I just like more as a Digimon first.
Yeah. Man, we gotta be running out of cards soon, right?
Hopefully.
The game saw how much it bullied me last time.
Let's see, what do they have? They have... Yeah, you seem to have the stronger deck. So you probably want to save the 4 cards if you want to do summon extra. That was stupid on their part.
Yeah, why would you do that?
I would say baby.
The babe. Damn.
Oh, your baby was not up to snuff. Oh,
I wish to know what the difference between the fully filled in vaccine looking one and fully filled in virus one and the not fully filled in ones are.
So, like, what do you mean fully filled in?
Well, here's the filled in one and here's the not fully filled in one. Now,
I told you what he
is.
is.
What's the spirit, but what's with this one? Because there's...
He's a vaccine. Vaccine always looks like that.
Okay, I will explain what I mean in the Digivice. Yay!
Fair enough. Wonder if you're gonna get an extra summon. No, I guess not. Your strongest one is technically Lobomon, so if you want, yeah.
Why?
That's annoying. I hate the like. I like it, but I also hate it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because more often than not, you seem to lose. You tend to lose it. Get to.
Okay, no, I don't have Unimon. I feel like I do have Galmon.
No, it would not appear here if you didn't have it. It only gives you cards that you don't have. So do you want me to tell you from starting from left to right? On the symbols? It's vaccine, data, virus, free, spirit, unknown, and baby, basically. There's like only one Digimon that is unknown.
Why is there unknown?
I don't know. But it's Carolmon, the fucking one from the first movie. He's the one that has the unknown type.
So Digimon is free.
Yep.
Okay, I'll be honest. I thought that the egg was just like, oh yeah, no, this is an egg evolution.
No, because you'll see like Vmon and Wormmon and stuff like that have it too.
I was literally just calling it egg type in my head.
That's fair. Trapper!
getting angry on my behalf, chat.
I am getting angry. I like this game. It's very fun, but I also hate it because sometimes you cheated. Honestly, if Blue was here, he could probably explain it better because he got further into the mechanics of it than I did.
But well, he does appear to be online.
Should I poke him?
Yeah. We can ask him what he wants as a Digimon. Oh wait, stupid! I'm dumb! I don't know why I looked at the egg and went, that's a data type! Fuck right off! I will consume your soul.
Fair.
The game actively fucking cheated me.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, lady. Free type versus free type. Fuck right off.
Blue said sure. I don't know if that means he'll join us in voice, but I asked if he wants to watch you suffer, Time Stranger. Hi, Blue.
Hi, Blue.
He's a DM.
DM.
Yep,
you're a DM. As opposed to a Digimon. Blue, I think you could probably better explain the card game to Ren than I did, because I tried my best. Ren, what question?
Pick a card and cross your fingers that the map maps.
It's like a dice roll in the back, right? That is basically...
Okay, so, yeah, the best way to describe it is, imagine when you pick a card, you and your opponent roll a d6, and whoever rolls highest wins. If you pick a card with a higher number, you get a +1 to your roll. If you pick a card that has a type advantage, you get another +1. So, in theory, if they pick you know... they're like, I pick Agumon, who's like vaccine, right? So you're like, okay, I'll pick a champion who is a data. He rolls a d6 and you roll a d6 +2. They can still win because, you know, they can roll a 6 and you can roll 1.
Yeah. The whole glitch with babies I still don't fully understand, but just know that...
Okay, so there is a glitch where essentially, I think it's like... I think this game goes up to 6 or 7. Either way, there's apparently a quote-unquote glitch where basically it's a circular thing. So a level 1 card is higher than a level 6 card. But a level 2 card beats a level 1 card, and so on. So it's basically a circle.
Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories.
Pretty much.
So yeah, so if they put down a 6 and you put down a 1, you technically are higher, and therefore you win.
Yeah.
Well, you get the +1, I should say.
Ren also wanted to ask, which Digimon would you want to be on his team? Like, you don't have to... What? Like, you don't have to, like, decide the moves and all of that. But, like, yeah, he'll just have you on the team. Also, I forget you can name the Digimon, Ren.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Gazzy's my go-to, obviously, but I'm also happy to fill in if you prefer, if you need something else, like, you know, get a Doraemon if you want a,
Oh, Doraemon is really good. I like
Let's
Doraemon.
see. The wife is a Biomon, so we have a vaccine. I have a Renamon, so we have a data. Uni went for Lopmon for now, because she wants Lesbianmon.
Yeah.
So...
A lot of them, I can't, normally data, but I don't know if it's data in this game. Because I changed a bunch of them.
Yeah, like Patamon.
Yeah. It doesn't sound like you have any viruses, so yeah, I'm happy to go Gazzy if you need a virus fill in, but
Yeah.
I'm also happy to be like Devimon, Doraemon, pretty much any of the viruses.
Your boy, the Dracomon. Or do you not like Dracomon like that?
Yeah, he's cute. I just don't think he has a very interesting evolution line.
Fair enough.
I hate that this is my best option.
Yeah.
The sprite is even uglier.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the eyelashes improve with it ever so slight. I'm kidding. You get to pick two.
Lady, please tell me you're running out of cards.
So, technically, yes and no.
Oh.
So, technically, every act you're in has a pool of cards that they have a chance to pull from. Some have a higher chance of pulling a particular card because it's in their deck naturally. But technically, you can play the same character a million times and eventually draw every card from the act you're in. So, I also did this and didn't realize that. So, you can grind the same guy over and over again if you want, but you'll eventually get the same cards you'll get from like someone up the street, so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's essentially 3 card pools, essentially. The first one is beating guys, obviously. The second one is the cards you have to buy, because that's the only way you can get some of the cards, is to buy them.
True.
And then there are some that I believe are quest rewards.
Either way, most of them... I do believe most of them actually can be bought at the end.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's just finding like which store has the one that you need, because that's the annoying part.
And there are some that only appear for you to fusion. It's like, alright, you need to get a guy and another guy to fuse together to make the Digimon while you're playing. And then,
I mean,
you can get...
I never really actively did the fusion thing, so I bought all my cards pretty much.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Yes.
But hey, we got more people. Oh yeah, you can see the Digimon you currently have. It would be... There we go. You gotta click it again, I think.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Ah.
That's funny. I feel like Ren is actually a name if someone would give their Renamon as a nickname.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of just shortening the name, isn't it? Like for Renamon.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised someone naming Ren a Renamon.
Guillemon, you get to piss off now. You've been replaced. Where's my Gazimon? There's my
It is
Gazimon.
right. Yep.
Yeah, we're working on getting a Lopmon.
I can see how Lopmon evolves.
I believe you can take someone down and bring them back up to Lopmon, if I remember correctly, to get it early.
Wait, hold on, sorry.
Doraemon.
Doraemon.
So if you one of your Doraemon turns to Lopmon.
Ah, the baby Doraemon.
Lopmon is Data.
Yeah.
Doraemon?
Doraemon's pre-evolution.
Yeah, it's the little,
Fluffy
the
ball.
little, yeah.
I don't have
He's
one
a
of
cool
those.
boy. You'll encounter them soon enough. What did Phantom Castration says? I have a hot take. Hans Zimmer's and David Flynn's Superman soundtracks deserve to stand shoulder to shoulder with the original. Same with their Superman actors. I don't have any opinion on that. The only thing holding them back is that they were placed alongside the worst and mid Superman movies.
Referring to Zack
Zack
Snyder and James Gunn.
Yes.
I unfortunately do not have much of opinion on that.
My opinion is that Henry Cavill is literally cursed because the man was literally us as a kid. Like, he was a big fucking nerd, and he was like, I want to grow up and be in my favorite movies starring my favorite nerdy stuff. And he got to do that dream. He got to be the Superman. He got to be the Geralt. He got to get into Warhammer. And every single time the studio that he signed on to has been like a disaster. Man just wants to live his nerdy LARP role-playing life, and he's cursed to like.
And every
monkey
time
paw.
that someone picks up the thing that he wants to work with, it turns out that the studio's like, yeah, but I hate that thing.
Like, man has been monkey pawed. It's like, you will get every acting role for every nerdy thing that you could ever want, but we'll make sure it's one of the worst things ever.
So
Yeah.
all I
I
know
think
is that when it comes
I think-
to James
Yep.
Gunn, I think of Chris Ray Gunn, the YouTuber. I don't know why.
YouTube brain.
Yep.
I didn't mind the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I think they're probably one of the better stuff that Marvel did. But you know, unfortunately, Endgame, I feel like kind of really killed the Marvel fucking thing. Not just because like it was the big ending, just because it was handled really poorly and kind of like ruined a lot of storylines that they could have done with like the other franchises that were still going.
Yeah.
Like, Guardians was setting up for a lot with, like, you know, Adam Warlock and fucking, Nova was heavily hinted at being a thing eventually. And then they killed Gamora and fucking, had fucking Peter Quill have a massive crash out and kind of scapegoated him to be the reason why Thanos won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Blue, we can't have a man be competent. It's the modern day.
It's not even a competence thing.
couldn't hold his emotions. Hell yeah. Total victory. Okay, all there was left was the cards that I got from summoning. I think this...
Yep.
I think we're done here.
Yeah.
I
think I have achieved victory.
You do see a random person you haven't battled, just battle them once and then, like...
I did. That is exactly what just went down.
Fair enough!
As for, like, James Gunn's Superman, I haven't seen it. I've seen, like, clips. But, you know, I can't really give an opinion if it was a good or bad movie.
I stopped paying attention to Superman movies such a long time ago. So it's like, I can't really tell. Honestly, as soon as I recognized that not Marvel, as soon as my brain actively recognized that Hollywood hates me, I just went, I'm just not gonna watch.
You know, the last Superman movie I watched was the one where he got shot in the eye. And it just bounced off his eyeball. I don't even remember which one that one was.
God, that is so old!
That was the last Superman movie I watched.
That is also
I mean,
the last Superman movie
I'll let you know
watched.
you haven't missed much.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Here's my take on, like, every superhero thing ever whenever they, like, restart the franchise. You don't need to spend an entire movie on the origin story yet again. I think people get it.
Yeah. You know who Superman is.
You don't need to do the Rise of Superman for your first movie every single time.
To give the two who don't have a base for what I'm talking about a better understanding of my complaint, Zack Snyder thinks superheroes are stupid because they're optimistic and not violent and depressed. Well, that's fucking retarded. James Gunn has completely lost himself in his own irony and has forgotten why Guardians of the Galaxy was good. Like, here's the thing. The thing that makes superheroes good is the fact that they can remain optimistic.
Like,
The fact that they can look at the world and still go, there is good in the world despite all the bad that is going on. That is what makes that is part of being super.
As much shit I will give the Spider-Man writers for, like, ruining fucking Peter's life every chance they get. The fact that, like, they can do that to Peter and he's still like, no, I'm gonna be a hero and save people. That's what we like about him.
Yeah.
Granted, the level they have brought it to is now to the point of being so fucking absurd I can't take it seriously anymore. I'm waiting for the meta joke of Spider-Man to just break out of his comic and kill his writers at that point.
Fair enough.
But guys, Spider-Man can't ever be happy.
Apparently there was like there was an ending of where Spider-Man was like king of the symbiotes or something like that, and people were like, you know what's sad? Is that's probably like the happiest Peter will ever be.
Oh yeah, he became king of the symbiotes, he married Black Cat, which is the superior romance for him. Fight me.
No, yeah, I'm not even gonna fight you on that. Him ending up with Black Cat or any other, let's face it, super person or anyone on his level is better than him being like MJ, because MJ is a fucking normie. She doesn't have powers. She can't defend herself. She is constantly getting in danger simply by being associated with him. It is actively better for him to date someone who can actually defend themselves.
Yeah.
I would never take away fucking my boy's relationship with Rogue because my French god is like deserves the happiness after all the bullshit he's been through.
Gambit?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gambit is pretty good.
But,
He's
you know,
been through a lot.
Spider-Man dated Rogue for a bit, and I was like, this makes sense. They're both extremely strong.
Yeah.
It's a very safe relationship. You need someone like that.
Yeah. To put it to perspective for you guys, just about every Spider-Man writer, I'm going to assume that was writer, around 2010 or so, has actively tried to find any way to make him miserable. Yeah, I'm aware.
You know,
We are actually aware of that. I'm aware that they fucking. Oh yeah, we finally. We made it so that the villains found out who Spider-Man's fucking. Who Spider-Man's real identity was. Therefore, Aunt May dies. What's wrong?
Something
with you?
like that. Continue, Blue.
Basically, they found out who Spider-Man was, so they killed Aunt May, which meant he made a deal with the devil, which basically sacrificed his kids and his marriage to the Void to bring her back. And it's like, I get that Spider-Man likes Aunt May and like it's his mother figure and all that, but I don't think she would want Spider-Man to fucking sacrifice his children to bring her back.
I think the one that I specifically remember is he went into the prison where Kingpin was, and he took off the Spider-Man suit, being like, this isn't Spider-Man. This isn't someone who's going to spare you. This is me. And you're going to get fucked.
He quite literally at one point lifts Kingpin up off the ground by his skin.
Oh!
Yeah.
Like, he gets a handful of Kingpin's skin and just lifts him off the ground by holding it and throws him around for a bit. But yes, no. Unfortunately, despite it being fucking 50 years ago at this point, the writers still live in delusional world where they're all like, we did the Marriage of Spider-Man comic where him and MJ got married and happily ever after. And the numbers of readers dropped after that. But clearly that
shit,
means
another
that
cosplayer.
really happy.
Yeah, people don't like when Spider-Man is happy.
Like, no, that's not reading because it's not the ending we wanted. We were waiting for, like, you know, something else to happen.
Right.
It wasn't a time to make him miserable by throwing his marriage. That's what we did.
Yeah.
These noises. And only just recently did they kill off the previous writer's self-injury fucked Peter from as a form of apology. So, wait, that was a fucking self-insert?
That's sad.
That
God.
That's okay, that's not as bad as the self-insert in Powerpuff Girls. Because
like, that's
it's
bad
the
because-
Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah.
But
that's
self-inserts are fucking cringe.
There's self-inserts that ruin, like, the lives of the characters you like.
Well, see, the thing is that he doesn't like Spider-Man.
There's one self-insert, I forget who he is, but he's from like manga series. And he's my favorite self-insert. Because his sole purpose is to get the shit kicked out of him each time he shows up.
Fair enough.
He finally does, he basically does the Stan Lee. His purpose is to get, like, bodied by the fight suit that he walks in on.
Fair enough. Like, I was like a wee child and I wanted to have my characters be in the same universe as the characters. I wanted to be helping the characters on, like, not, you know, fuck them over. What happened to those days?
Well, see, that would take... Okay, well, you see, the thing is, it's easier to write yourself as a fuck-up because, well, let's be honest, you're self-inserting. You're already a fuck-up. You can write what you know. But here's the thing. If people find out that your character that you created to help the other characters is a self-insert, you just become a Mary Sue by default. And no one wants to be a self-insert. No one wants to be a Mary Sue.
Strike roll.
Yeah, I do like this game, but I feel one big story. Even now, I really don't understand what's
Yeah.
like. It's not a size thing because he ties into a like.
Yeah.
Okay, on my end, the game is louder than Bruce. I'm going to increase its volume.
Okay.
The problem is all the real fans
were kicked out of the writer's room and given to Twitter freaks who think they're so cool that they're putting in their self-insert to be the center of attention. Yeah, they do that a lot, do they not?
Like, look, finding creative people online can be a good thing. Like, there have been a lot of, like, niche indie artists who have been picked up because someone in the industry came across their work on, like, Twitter or something. But that only works if the person you hire also respects the franchise that they're writing for.
Yeah.
The amount of, like, oh, we found this guy on Twitter to write for this new thing. It's like, oh, do you like this new thing? No, I fucking hate this franchise.
It's either the issue is that the people that they find either A, I've never interacted with this franchise before in my life, or B, I fucking hate this franchise. They somehow, despite the fucking ocean of people online who go, I fucking love this franchise, they manage to only ever find the ones that fucking hate it. And not only do they fucking hate it, they are proud to hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fun fact about the allies in this game. That'd be very funny.
What?
So in Cyber Sleuth, when you have like an ally, like a Ratters Digimon or a Ratter, for example, they're basically help with the and stuff. They didn't do it for this game. They just gave them 9,999.
Oh.
So they can technically die before after I get a fight that long.
Wow. That's funny, actually.
Shoot him in his face. Oh, okay, apparently I'm shooting him in his dick.
I mean, he's really big, Ren.
Yeah, it makes it easier to aim at the face.
Yes, but also you're only shooting straight, so
fair. Slap him on the face.
Like, I recently learned, like, the fucking people at Star Wars, all of them got fucking, like, they quit or got let go or something, and they brought in the guy from the Clone Wars TV show to be in charge, who's, like, the super Star Wars fan.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, cool. That's good to hear that you're going in the right direction, finally. But at the same line, I think it's a little too late. Most people don't care.
Yeah.
Like, you unfortunately broke the bridge to the point where I don't think you can repair it even by starting to do the right things now.
this is what currently is happening with the Sonic comic. Wait, what?
Yeah, what do you mean? What's going on with the IDW comics? I thought those were going well.
Although I'll say that there's... I'm gonna go back to Reed.
Oh, right.
Although I say that there's two instances that are worse when the writer is genuinely unstable and creates an OC that just kills everyone for some reason, or they're a good writer and they're a fan, but they're still a Twitter freak, so they'll inevitably have to be pruned. This is what's currently happening with the Sonic comics. That they're good writer but still Twitter freak.
Speaking of the Twitter freaks, they did run off of mangaka off of Twitter.
Ah. Yeah, they took. If you know of the manga, they drove the mangaka off Twitter. Which, you know what? She's probably better off of Twitter anyway.
Most people are better off on Twitter.
Like, I understand that you should technically interact with the fans and whatnot, but
not when they're like this.
It's in every game that we see, like, some creator create something and them trying to interact with the fans. It seems to be more negative than positive.
Yeah.
I mean, have you seen the Visual Circus stuff that's just happened?
So
happened.
I know about the leak episode, and I know he's upset, but I don't know the extent of it.
Oh, no. So, the episode, the entire movie got leaked, right? And someone on Twitter asked what Goose's opinion on the entire thing being leaked. And her opinion was, who cares? And when they asked her to clarify, why don't you care, she goes, the fandom has kind of burnt me out to the point where I really don't care about this show anymore.
Fair enough. That's bad.
Anyway, Twitter being Twitter, ran with that, began to attack her and also, like, you know, dox her again.
Dox?
Yep.
Wait, hang on. Follow-up statement to Beast, the word dox. Again?
Yeah.
They doxed her once already.
Yeah, they doxed her once when she said her favorite character was Jax.
God, there's... God.
Oh, I fucking hate internet.
Anyway.
Don't touch grass!
Anyway, they then took her quote of her being like, I don't really care about the ending. Because, you know, the fandom has burnt me out. And somehow are now spitting that to say that she's racist and doesn't like black people.
Oh my fucking god!
No, there is no connection. Do not bother trying to find a connection. It lives in their head only.
I mean, I have a fun connection to make, but it's based purely on a racist joke. That's all I have. All I have to, like, oh, well, she hates black people. All I have is a racist joke, which is black people be stealing stuff. And therefore they stole the movie, and she just does not care because she expects nothing better from them anymore. But, like, even then, how? That's just me being a racist for the sake of being funny.
Yeah, so... that's the state of Visual Circus. It's not just that the movie got leaked and is now on the internet circulating. It's that Gooseworks is the bad guy because the movie got leaked, because she's too apathetic to care anymore. She's the bad guy, not the leaker. She is.
Wow.
よくわかんないけど、それでいいわ。さ、案内して。あの妙な格好の人物。
Excuse you, I am dressed normal today. I was not in my quote-unquote cosplay. And the lady with the sword is just wearing cosplay. Don't think about it.
Like, learning that we're meant to look stupid because, you know, we're literally an anime character did make me come around to the outfit a bit more.
Uh-huh.
I still think the black suit look is probably the best one you can have.
Oh yeah, no, she looks fucking sexy in it.
Like, both of them, like, you put them in that black suit, and it's like, man, they fucking rock that outfit.
Yeah. I don't need to look at it. I was present. Oh, well, that explains why you're asking me to look at it. The TV didn't catch me.
Somehow.
Yeah, somehow. How did they not catch you?
It is
Like,
very
my only-
impossible that they didn't catch me in my 3
おかげで
Digimon.
落ち着いたわ
Here's the thing.
気に入ってくれたのならよかった
If you were standing in the crowd of people and your
それで
free Digimon ran
改
out
めて
and
聞きたいん
started
だけど
fighting
と
alongside
いうか聞き
Minervamon,
たいことがありすぎて
okay, you're just in the crowd of people.
ちょっ
Maybe
と
you get
情報の
looked
整理
over a
お願い
little
して
bit,
も
I
いい
guess.
Right.
But also, you know,
そうねまず
when
は
a
状
giant
況
dinosaur
を整理
shows
し
up
ま
and
し
a cosplay woman starts
何でも聞いて
fighting it, and you look at a
卵
crowd
泥
of
棒さん
like other people, and clearly in the crowd is someone who is also cosplaying, my brain might be like, I wonder if those two are doing it, fucking somehow related.
Right?
私はミネルヴァモンある使命のためにこの世界に来た
Sure, attention went on to Red because Red shot at it.
That's right.
That is
Ren-
true.
Ren-
It went like, oh, I'm gonna charge at you, gun. Bang. Also, if I remember well, shooting at it was actually part of the plot for a while. So much so that it broke the game.
あんたたちのこ
Actually, that
の
would be
世
very
界
funny though
マ
if
テ
the
リア
news
ル
was
ワール
just
ドと
like
対応なす世界
a monster attacked the town, a cosplayer
あ
and
んた
three
もあの時
critters
一
appeared
度
out of
神
nowhere
殿
to
に来た
fight
で
it.
しょ
A wild American in the
全
audience
く
started
別の
shooting
世界
at
な
it.
のよ
A wild American.
私たちの世界を荒らしているタイタン族の一員こっちの世界にもちょいちょい出てきてるみたいね分かってるそれが呼びやすいだけただなんであの神殿にただの人間が来
Like,
れ
I
た
do
の
want
か
that to be the running joke that like that's how they kind of
今は
hand
そ
wave
れは置いて
the
おいて
guy in the
ちょっ
audience
とあん
with
たの
guns who's
力
like
貸し
shooting
て
at
もらいたい
Digimon
わ
if they ever made like an anime of this.
他に質
They
問
just
は
brush it off and be
何で
like,
も聞いて
this is like
卵
weird
泥棒
American who's running around shooting at the monsters.
Yeah.
Here's how we're gonna hand wave it away. Puts a cowboy hat on him. 10 out of 10. John Tron with the fucking signboard meme. 10.
そうそれじゃあ今度はこっちの話をするわねあんた私の使命を手伝ってくれないあんたも見たあの卵を探すことこちらの世界に落ちたのは間違いなさそうだけどこの世界のことは知らないことが多いだからあんたに手伝ってほしい
Some real crazy gas leak has been going around, huh? Apparently.
Hey, Minervamon, I found that egg. You're sitting next to it.
そうそれってどんな仕事
Ren, spoiler. I'm kidding.
I'll be
な
honest,
んだかぼんやりしているわね
I feel like most
で
like
も私の仕事を手伝うことって
I do
その
enjoy
仕
the
事と無
story
関係
very
では
much,
ないよう
but
な気がするけど
subtlety was not its real thing. I feel like every like twist was very easy to guess.
Much like Nukodio said when he made the video of him playing like the first fucking stretch of the leg of the story. Why are you looking at me like I failed you again?
Yeah.
さあありがとう
Hey, Deacon Nations, how you
助かるわ
doing?
Yeah, hi,
とりあえ
Deaconation.
ず何から始めましょうかね私たちもまだ状況がよく飲み込めていないけど
Like, you know, Digimon
今日は
being
もう
the
遅い
egg,
から
I
一
feel
旦
like
休
was
んで
very
明日からこれからのことを相談したらどう
no shit.
了解
Yeah.
私
Yeah.
は今日の宿を
Oh,
探
I'm
す
sorry.
Digimon-
All of these Digimon are openly hostile to anything that walks in front of them. This one specific Digimon is
この
running
世
away
界じゃ
from
目立ち
everything.
すぎるし警察に見つかったりしたらまたいろいろと大騒ぎになっちゃうそれに愛義王門がきっとあなたと話がしたいと思うの
Like even later on when you start
確か
meeting
に
the
少し気になっ
Olympians,
て
it's
いた
kind of
の
like
なぜデジモンが人間と
oh,
一緒に住んでいるの
there's
か
last time you came to this water
いろいろと聞いてみた
area,
いで
there
しょ
was this girl Digimon who was really good at healing and was like the local herbs woman of
お
the
父さん今日
village
は
and
泊ま
took
り
care
だ
of
って言ってい
everyone.
たし
You come back
そっちは大丈
later.
夫
Oh, there's this really beautiful goddess Digimon who's like the goddess of
それじゃ
healing.
今日は
I wonder who she could be.
明日いろ
Gee,
いろ
golly
相談する
god! And for people like you and me, it's pretty easy to guess. I clocked the specific twist about time travel immediately, and all the things I learned from other people chatting about it. I wasn't surprised. Like, here's the thing: time travel plots are always retarded, and I will never not love them. but they will always be retarded. Time travel is never written correctly.
It's written well when it's your main focus. Like, the fact that this is literally about time travel, like it's even in the name of the thing, that's why it is done semi-well, and it's like an enjoyable experience, even at sometimes you look at it and it's like, that's a bit weird. Shouldn't there be multiple versions of us running around right now if we went back in time?
Right.
But anyway, it's when you suddenly shoehorn time travel into a thing where time travel was never a thing to begin with, or even like hinted at, and then you get Marvel Endgame.
It's like how Doctor Strange handled time travel properly, and then Endgame happened, and time travel was just a fuck.
I was gonna say, how did Doctor Strange? And then I realized, oh right, he locked him in a time loop where he kept on dying.
Time loop where literally the same 10 seconds would repeat over and over again until he gave up.
I'm here to
I can do
target.
this forever. I can die 1,000,000 times, and you're not going anywhere. Okay, that's very annoying. Please stop. Not until you fuck off. I'm gonna kill you again. That's fair, but I ain't just gonna come back.
I feel like at the end of that, you have to be very desensitized to dying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like I feel like after you've died like at least like 5 or 6 times, it starts you start kind of like thinking about it.
Time travel stories kind of fall into
a wizard did it, or at least close. Yeah, their mom would have come to party. Exactly. No, the issue with time travel stories is that you kind of just have to hand wave away the fucking time travel 90% of the time.
I mean, look, I'll still say that, like, the ones who did it best, and it's because it's simply the entire point of the franchise, was fucking Back to the Future.
Yeah.
They had a very solid, this is how we want our time travel to work from the start. And because of that, we got 3 movies where it was consistent every single time.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can't write in time travel. You gotta write around the time travel. It's the only way it'll ever work. If time travel itself is the central focus. If the time travel itself won't be the central focus, time travel has to be incredibly limited. I like the idea of temporal magic, but when it becomes, oh, I went months into the past, it just becomes a fuck.
There is one. So since we've been watching a lot of Sly Cooper, and part of it is Thieves in Time, there is one thing I do like that they did to limit certain things from happening, is that they had to have something from the time period to go to that time period, meaning they could never go into the future.
Yeah.
And I like that. That was a smart rule to do.
It also helps that Digimon has regularly used time travel in some shape or form. Yeah, it does help that Digimon has temporal rules, because I wouldn't necessarily call it time travel. Because it is a disconnect between how time travels in the digital world and the real world. Which, when you think about it, does kind of make sense, because, well, in internet time, 1 month is too fucking long. But in real world time, fuck all has happened.
Like on the internet, every hour, if you check if a feed or something, the last time you check the feed will be like 10 pages back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in real life, it's like, what's happened this hour? I made a cup of tea, I guess.
Yeah.
not exactly cosplay, but not exactly not cosplay. Let's go. It's casual enough. What?
I'm kind of mad about it because it means I feel like they're never going to be able to beat it again, but the fucking Cyber Sleuth outfit is just so peak.
It is really good.
Like, I'm kind of mad how good it is because it means that, like, you know, I feel like they're never really going to capture that again because it's just such a good fucking outfit. Like, they have this perfect blend of, like, anime protagonist, but you would still you feel like you would still see someone in the real life wearing that outfit.
Yeah.
Actually, some of the animes have used time traveled at least once.
I didn't know Wakfu had time travel.
Oh yeah, it was one of the. I think it was the first season major villain, wasn't it?
I don't know. I think I only watched the movie for Wakfu.
Yeah, we watched. We watched. Which one did we watch?
気になるなら私が帰るときについてきてみる
Second season. Okay, fair enough. I haven't fully watched Wakfu. I tried watching the beginning parts of it, but part of it is also like it goes so fast in a weird sense, and I'm like, where's pacing?
This is the first time I've ever heard of Wakfu.
It's interesting. I like it, but I like the world building. I like it's also part of an MMO. There was one movie that I showed my friends. Since you told me you haven't seen it, I might actually show it to you again too, because I loved it. It was a good movie.
Being held hostage to watch anime again.
I know, right? It's not anime, it's French.
Oh.
It's French. Oh no.
Hold on. You have to pay attention. Because I don't think it even has an English dub, truth be told. Yeah, the Dufus movie. I love the Dufus movie.
Ah, yeah. I need to find the video now. It's a fucking Zora. It's a Zora and the Bear. What's called VR chat video where they basically had a court case to sentence anime characters to prison for being anime characters. And one person got off because they weren't actually anime because they weren't from Japan. Their avatar was from France because they were from a French cartoon that just looked anime style.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with Hiroko. I don't have to go change into my cosplay.
It also it has a dub, a really terrible dub. Basically no dub. I mean, well, fair enough. I wasn't gonna look for it anyways. In my head, it did.
Why would you go for a dub when you can have the original language?
Gross game.
Fair.
My go-to answer to that every time.
Okay, but Ghost Game is a special.
You meant Ghost Stories.
No, the same. Yep. Ghost Story.
To be fair, it's French. That's a hard request to make for people.
Lamau.
Hey Dad, I know you got really drunk at Thanksgiving, but thanks for not saying anything racist. Don't be silly. Racism is for someone of the lower class, like the French.
Like the French.
そうじゃないってば。確かにたくさん売っているらしいけど、このままここにいても仕方ないと思うの。別の場所に行った方がいい気がする。でも。
But are the dragons being bad? I would rather not. I would rather not know the answer to that question because I understand the reference.
Well, I understand the reference too, so let's not go into that.
Right.
それなら多分高架下あたりかな。とにかく行って探してみよう。
Let's face it, that the studio that did Wakfu also has an anime, and it is fire.
What anime?
Yeah.
He said it's fire.
Ayo.
Fair enough. I walked into that one, didn't I?
We sure did.
Boom, boom. Radiant.
Radiant.
I have not heard of it.
Yeah, me either.
We'll probably have to look into it.
My god, there's 2 people you can challenge to video games here.
I know, right?
Could some connection to Juke Inferno? Were you watching TV just now? What the heck was that? There was something pretty freaky in that broadcast for a second. And now they're just trying to pretend it never happened? Whoa, this is huge. My scoop senses is tingling. Yeah, go capture some footage for the next update. Look forward to it. The Digimon mentioned our world, didn't it? Now think of the significance of those words. Good grief, everything we thought we knew is getting broken down piece by piece. New agent skills are available. I received a mysterious message I'm trying to figure out. Come to
answer.
Pop's place.
Well, to answer Phantom's, again, one of the dragons does
bite someone's arm off. You know, this random Japanese girl is awfully trusting of a stranger with a gun surrounded by bizarre creatures with her pet turning into a Shota who just so happens to look like her brother. Yeah. Alright, let's play video games with the 2 people who are here.
Alright, tell me, it could just because I'm like bored in real life, but you know, if magical person showed up with fucking dinosaurs, I'd probably also be like, can I tag along?
Right.
Right.
That is data type. So virus. Win. Throw in Lobomon. Let's see how this goes. Yeah! Throw in Unimon.
Speaking of like going on an anime adventure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When I was fucking doom scrolling the other day, I got a fucking YouTube short of someone like criticizing the whole like isekai thing and being like, it's a very nihilist way of looking at the world, and going on this big rant about like, you know, the people never wanting to go home because it's like, why don't you ever miss the real world, like your parents and your friends and your favorite coffee shop and stuff like that? And it's like, I think you're missing the point that most of these protagonists don't have friends or family or favorite coffee shop.
Yeah, or half the time, you know, they die.
Imagine having a favorite coffee shop.
Like, the whole idea of like it's sent to another world and wanting to come back to Earth. It normally because those people who want to come back have something to come back for.
Right.
But you know.
Yeah. Also, most of them are dead.
Most of them are dead.
Yeah. Where in the case of jobless reincarnation, your life is so shit it carries over into your reincarnation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like most people who find the appeal of going to another world and not coming back, it's not nihilism. It's quite literally there's no reason for them to come back, so they're just like, oh, might as well just stick it out here and try again. Because either they die, as the traditional way, or B, it's like, I could stay in magical world and make friends with like dwarfs and orcs and, you know, fight dragons and stuff.
They
Or I
find me
can go back to-
interesting.
Or I can go back to Earth and pay taxes.
And
Yeah.
pay taxes.
God, who would want to pay taxes?
Right. Ugh.
Didn't we in the name?
My options were sit in a cubicle to earn money to pay taxes so I can live in my like one-room apartment in Tokyo, or travel to another world with like magical elf girls with huge boobs and like I get a pet dragon. I think it's not really a toss-up which one most people are going to pick.
It's a pretty clear cut. There's the. Which one's your favorite zodiac animal? Beware, there is a right option.
The reason why you think it's stylus and you don't like the appeal of it is because I'm assuming you quote-unquote won at life. That you have friends and family and a favorite coffee shop. Most of the people in anime did not win at life.
Like, here's the thing. The people who enjoy isekai were most likely bullied. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of babies.
Babies. The baby.
The baby.
Like, heck, even myself, I am on the fence because I'm like, on one hand, magical adventures with dragons, but two, I would miss my friends.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you know, I at least have a somewhat tether to this world because I have friends and family that I'm like, I like these people. I'm gonna stay around.
Right.
But, you know, most protagonists in your typical fucking isekai don't even have the bare minimum of that.
Yeah.
What makes them quote-unquote good heroes, because you can literally kidnap them from Earth and no one cares and they're willing to stick around and help out.
Yeah. Yep. They can go missing and no one would care. And that's the sad part. No one would care.
Yeah, no, we know Digimon. It's like one of the first isekais.
It was my first ever isekai, actually.
Not the first, but it is.
And actually, as we recently learned, Digimon's actually a magical girl series.
Oh, that's true. And part of the Kamen Rider.
You see, we've been lied to our entire time. It's not actually Kamen Rider. It's actually just Justimon.
You know what? Speaking of which, everyone give Time Stranger a big round of applause for making Justimon a likable character again.
Oh yeah.
There it
is.
You somehow undid all the damage that Season 3 did.
Yeah.
I like Justimon now. Because I think of him, I think of the Time Stranger trailer. I don't think of fucking random character number 3 who got self-inserted into Season 3 of Digimon.
Yeah.
Like, I still don't like Justimon as the final in that line, but I like Justimon now by its own. It's like, we got Dragon, we got Cool Dragon, we got even cooler Dragon, and
there's
now we got Kamen Rider. Yeah.
I think it helped that they linked him to RenVulmon, so it's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Gun Cowboy turning into Kamen Rider, I like that.
Yeah. Gun Cowboy turning into a Kamen Rider is a much better transition in.
Yeah.
Like, it's still a silly Digimon evolution, because it's like, you look at that in the spectrum of like Pokemon, for example, and you're like, what the fuck? But with how Digimon works, you're like, no, I see it. That's how that works.
Yep.
Yeah. Ba-da-ba. Let's go play a video game with the other guy too. Sure, I'll waste your time. Since you're not busy at work, apparently. That's fair.
I'm glad we bullied Uni into holding off until she was at the brother reveal part, so that she could go back and watch the trailer. Because
Yeah,
I feel like it hit very differently.
It does.
and to be complete, and to the company's credit, they're giving it a completely separate evolution line in Ghost game. So now both sides win.
I mean, kind of. Like, I don't know how I feel about the new line in Ghost game.
Sorry, beat
Yep.
break. Ah,
Yeah, beat break. I mean, I still.
similar vowels. Also similar breakdown. Breakdown, breakdown. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Copyright. Yeah, I'll take a Pokemon.
I'm actually curious. How are most people feeling about Beat Break? Because I'm like, I know that the story is really good and really interesting, but I'm having a hard time like really wanting to get into it because I don't really like much of the Digimon.
I want to binge it.
Yeah, fair enough. Been elevated to the point where it's considered part of the big three. For Tori.
Ah.
I don't know why I want to know stories.
I don't know why I want to know stories of you all being a bit dumb.
I mean, you kind of see that almost on a daily basis.
That's
No,
not.
wait. Oh no, I know why Blue's laughing. Are you gonna tell the D&D story?
Yeah, do you want a story of how these two have been dumb? Oh, I've got a story for you guys.
Wait. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh god. Our D&D stories were something back then.
Go ahead, tell it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You tell it the best way because you're. I don't.
Alright,
You
so...
were the most conscious for it.
I was the most awake for it. Alright, let me paint you a scene, essentially. So, basically, these guys had been kind of dragged into a war that was happening between two groups. They were working for one side for a bit, kind of got dicked over and decided to jump ship and join the other side. They led a siege against one of the more fortified towns that was belonging to the group that they were now against. They had kind of like built an army out of like villagers, bandits, and one of the characters had like rolled really high on like some religion checks and been able to get some like essentially like paladins on their side from their order that they were religiously linked to. They had sieged a small fort earlier and stolen some siege equipment as well, so they were pretty well ready to go for the siege. Anyway, it was getting late, but they decided to push in for the siege anyway, which meant like most people were either half asleep or pretty much were asleep during the siege.
I'm pretty sure I was the one who came up with the stupid idea. You'll find out later. Continue.
Anyway, so they surround the town, they get their siege going, they entrench themselves and get ready to attack the town. The party decides that they're going to split into two groups. One who would lead the siege and stand in like the front line and draw the enemy's attention. And a secondary group who would sneak in the side where the enemy wasn't looking at the moment, using the disguise of a druid turning into a cat, essentially, to be able to like crawl through some sewer grates and stuff to get inside the city and then attack from the inside. Now, let me tell you the compilation of the party. You had a fighter who was a dragonborn, so a big dragon lady, in full plate armor. Like, she was like decked head to toe in metal armor, big shield, big sword. You had a dragonborn ranger, so you had medium armor, but he preferred, instead of being like archetype of like a bow like most rangers, he liked to be a frontline of a big two-handed sword. So he would also like, you know, heavily deck himself out for frontline combat. You had a druid who was a kind of like mimic hybrid character that we came up for her to play. Her main thing was turning into big monsters like bears and griffins and stuff and attacking people. So those were your three frontliner characters, really. The other two characters were a squishy warlock who liked to hang out in the back and cast Algic Blast because she's a warlock.
Hi, that was me.
And then a sneaky rogue character who was kind of new, who, while he did jump into the front line with a knife every so often, preferred using his bow because he got the free sneak attack from attacking people who was next to like the frontliners. So you had two solid backliners and 3 frontline characters. As I said, they decided to split the party. One to go and attack the front gates and hold the attention. The other group to go on the sneak mission. Who do you think they sent on the sneak mission? I'll tell you who they sent on the sneak mission. They sent the fully armored, heavy-plated fighter who had disadvantage on stealth checks. The ranger who was also a frontliner and heavily built, so also had disadvantage on stealth checks. And the druid, who was the point of the sneak attack because they turned into a cat and carried everyone in a bag of holding inside the town. But then would immediately turn into a griffin. You know, one of the largest things you could be. So you had 2 heavily knight characters who had disadvantage on stealth and a griffin trying to sneak their way through a town to get a surprise attack on the enemy at the front gate. Meanwhile, you had a rogue and a warlock standing right outside the gate, being pelted with arrows. Spoilers, the attack did not go well, the rogue died, and everyone else had to run away.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was the druid, by the way. And I came up with this stupid idea.
To be fair, we all stupidly contributed into the who's gonna go in?
I think what's worse is that I didn't even take part of it. I went, okay, Blue, I'm gonna go to sleep because I have work the next day. You can control my character in whichever way you think will suit. Hey.
I played your character exactly how you'd always played your character.
Turn into a giant griffin.
Yep. So yes, so you had 2 characters who were terrible at stealth and a griffin trying to sneak around the town. They eventually did make it to the gate, but they got like stuck a few times at essentially checkpoints because they kept failing their stealth rolls. So by the time they got to the front gate to help, the battle was pretty much over. Now, they did successfully siege down the front gate with their trebuchets, and the warlock did summon a demon to help at one point. So they did technically get inside the city, but by the time they did that, the archers on the wall defending the town had basically killed everyone, including the rogue.
Yeah.
This meant that the warlock turned himself into mist, used that to escape, catch up with the rest of the party, who then basically fled, jumped onto a boat, and got away, while the rest leaving the army to essentially be slaughtered by the enemy.
Yeah.
And when I say they fled, I don't mean they just like fled back to their allies in the fucking west where they came from. No, they booked it out of the campaign completely and went to a completely different continent.
Yeah.
This went so poorly from them, they left the campaign.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the choice in the No, I'm kidding. Like, I probably would have agreed.
I believe they also had two named NPCs following them with them. And I believe one of them got left behind when they were fleeing the ship because they were rolling slow on their athletics checks and couldn't keep up. So they just left them in town to be killed.
Unfortunately.
I didn't actually. Yeah. Well, you know what?
You had the knight guy who was part of your resume who kind of like got himself a name because he kept rolling high, similar to like Epic from the first campaign. I can't remember what his name was, but yeah, essentially like an NPC guard who was doing quite well for himself. And then you had a priest who was part of Cold Religion, who was like the main like girl leading the clerics and paladins and stuff that he summoned.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I believe he left her behind. Because she kept failing her athletics checks and wasn't able to keep up, so you set sail without her.
I mean, I wasn't part of that. I don't remember that.
It went bad. It went very bad.
It did go very bad.
Yeah, to be fair, I feel like even if the rogue literally died, which, you know, always sucks, I think he enjoyed his secondary character a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, it's so funny.
He re-rolled a barbarian, and I think he had a lot more fun. And also, you know, it was an actual character rather than just like a self-insert like everyone's first character is.
Yeah.
As a DM, there are 3 types of players when it comes to making characters. People who make self-inserts, people who actually make their own unique character for each campaign, and people who play the same character over and over again. They just change the class.
Yep.
Hey, you're gonna play this campaign. I'm gonna be done. Alright,
I knew that was a slight at me! You said that last one, and I was like, is that a slight at me? And then you went into it. You motherfucker, I didn't play done once in D&D, and this was done once in Pathfinder.
And once in Stars without numbers.
Okay, yes, fair enough, but we didn't finish that, and I don't count that.
Uh-huh.
Shut up! He's a comfort character of mine.
I tend to basically create the same character a lot, but it kind of is just the fact that I... Like... Teku so far has been my most... I'm gonna be an aggro character that has happened in a while. Simply because, well, you've seen how I roll. So I'm happy to default myself into being a heal bot because I don't have to roll for that. Alright, Hiroko, I'm here. I'm in cosplay.
I mean, I will let you know, Ren, if Cole and Ninja ever do get to run their campaigns they keep talking about, you won't have to be the heal bot because that's what I tend to actually like to play.
Fair.
You finally get to play something else, not by default because no one else picks it.
That's also true. A lot of people do not. I pick it because A, team competition, but also B, because my rolls are fucking shit.
I mean, I did want to try my hand at a support character. But I typically like being Unga Bunga hits bitch with a...
I don't know, everyone has a preference on how they end up like playing. Like, Cole likes being DPS, you like being Unga Bunga tank character.
Yeah.
Ren, I think, likes being a spellcaster, but it's just that he always ends up being made a healer, either because no one else picks any healing abilities and he steps up to be the healer, or B, he just ends up picking a character who has like healing as a side thing anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like if, for example, if I was in the game, because I do like playing healers, like clerics and stuff by default, I feel like Ren would probably just slip in and be like a regular fucking spellcaster, and he would branch out and play other spells that aren't healing.
Like, I think I would still have heal on my deck just in case. Just in case you need to be healed. You know,
Heal the healer.
Yeah, keep the healer healthy so that the healer can help others. But I probably would.
Like, let's take Teku for example. Let's say there was an actual like dedicated healer in the group. Would Teku have all the medicine skills that she has if there was already someone who was healing? Or would you have built it very differently?
I'm not sure I would have spec'd as heavily into healing. But she would still have healing, because it is one of the things that I always end up doing every time, no matter what game. Amongst the first things that I will learn is, what's the heal thing? I hope I hope that I like get good enough to not need to be spamming heal. But it's good to have at all times.
Yeah.
But I probably would not have spec'd into heal as heavily as I did.
Fair enough. I know that after I started learning a little bit about the healing mechanics, I started Dun's not a full-on dedicated healer, but I got some healing just in case to be like,
Oh no,
I'll heal
Teku needs
Teku.
healing.
yeah. Which, it's, I guess in another way, shape, or form, it's him showing, I care about you.
I mean, the good thing about Pathfinder, what I like a lot more when it comes to like the healing stuff, as long as you're like trained in medicine, you can do a medicine check when you're out of combat for 10 minutes and get like, even if it is just like a 2d4
Yes.
healing, it's still something compared to D&D where you literally get nothing unless you pick a spell.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
D&D doesn't really have physical healing. Everything has to be kind of magic.
Did you put that
Yeah.
matter in it?
No, it doesn't look like it.
You probably should before you progress too far into the story. No, Scully does not do most of the healing. It's Teku who does most of the
I
healing.
do most of the healing. Scully ends up fixing my shield.
Scully does most of the healing for themselves. And me.
Yeah.
So, Teku is the big healer, like, Teku can pump out like 80 healing in one turn, for example. Because Scully's whole thing is like, it's a new day, I'm gonna make 80 fucking health potions that heal for like 10. She spams her healing a lot more, but her healing's kind of not as great.
What does she make on an average basis?
She
Most
makes
of her
healing
potions,
and oils of unlife.
yeah, she'll make like a handful of grenades, but
She also does make healing potions.
she prefers to make the potions in the unlife at this point.
Huh.
Because I think she also now has like her actual crossbow she can fall back on without needing the bombs, so she's more
Fair.
comfortable just to not make as many.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of curious on what kind of player she is, because I think
It
Alchemist...
is hard to have a sample size of one.
Yeah. So far she's our wild card, but you know, everyone kind of starts off as a wild card.
Like,
Yeah.
looking at the other characters she has built for, like, the one-off games that we had in case, but never got to, she has made, like, 3 magic characters.
So she might like magic. I mean, I like the idea of magic, but when it comes to actually playing magic, well, I haven't played a magic caster in Pathfinder, so I can't say anything. But D&D playing magic was not as great. Not for me, at least.
I feel like you're the player who likes to be like, I do 3 things and then end my turn, rather than I do 1 thing, that's end my turn, see you in an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you like to feel like when it's your turn, you get to do a lot. That is true, if you're fighting the undead, healing potions can be done for damage.
Yeah.
Which is also a very nice thing I like compared to D&D, where that was a homebrew thing I introduced, that the undead get hurt by healing.
Yeah, I thought that was like a normal standard thing, and you told me no, that was not, and I was like, what?
That was homebrew.
Yeah, that was homebrew that I literally introduced in 3.5 when we first started, because I was like, you know, undead just having no interaction with healing it whatsoever is kind of silly.
I think I stumbled upon that interaction because I had fucking seen something in Final Fantasy where casting heal damaged zombies.
I mean, in
something
Final
along those
Fantasy,
lines.
there's I forget which one it is, but there's a giant undead boss who's like has a fuck ton of health and like he's like known for being really powerful. But if you use a Phoenix down on him, it instantly kills him.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Like he's like in an actual boss fight, if you fight him properly, it's one of the hardest bosses in the game. But if you use a Phoenix down, you instantly kill him. So it literally makes him the easiest boss in the game. And just like, that's really cool. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add that to our games. And then Pathfinder came along and it's like, oh, we have that by default.
Which makes sense.
Healing heals the living and void heals the undead. And the opposite does not like the other.
Right.
The living hates void and the undead hates healing. And it's like, oh, that's cool.
Yep.
But yeah, like, looking at her other characters, she had that tiefling girl in the wheelchair she wanted to play who was a sorcerer, I believe. She has another alchemist lined up with her witch doctor puppet character, if we ever do the Wild West one. And I think her backup character she made for the one-shot we were going to do, I think was also a magic class.
Yeah. The
So I
issue
think-
with using
By the looks of
those
it, going to like give it a name, I feel like she likes to play the resource game.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, it's also very hard to judge from those because those are characters that she hasn't gotten to use, and therefore we don't know how she actually likes playing them.
I had the feeling that Uni likes to be like, even if she's not the one doing the most damage or the most like whatever, she likes being essentially the Batman, where she has a fucking utility belt that has something for every situation.
Yeah, I can see that.
See what she did recently, where she got the one perk of Eldritch, and it's like, you got it only for this situation, didn't you? Yes. And it's like, oh, okay.
Like, literally in that fight with the mutants last time, where like, oh, this group is strong against fire, this group's strong against ice. She literally was like, cool, I'm gonna swap to lightning. Like, her being like, oh, they negate my fire and ice now. Never mind, I'm just gonna swap to something else. I feel like that's definitely her playstyle is.
Batman shark repellent.
Yep. Cole, on the other hand, is very easy. He likes to roll dice, and if the dice is an 80 or higher, he smiles. And if the dice is 20 or lower, he frowns.
True. I think. Oh, I know how to. When it comes to like what I would like for my character, if I wasn't playing the dedicated healer, I probably would be speccing into basically being able to hit better, kind of like Cole. Maybe not like the constant critting, but be more consistent about actually being able to hit.
How is he like spec so high in his hitting? Because that's something I don't fully understand.
His big thing is he's got an ability where he attacks twice, which is all he can do anyway because he's using guns. But he gets to roll at map 1 for both attacks.
Okay.
So he has like a plus 22 to attack or whatever, for example. Both his shots are at plus 22. Now, if he was to attack a third time somehow, it would immediately be like map 4, whatever like the lowest one is. So he doesn't get his map 2 or 3 or whatever it is. But to him, that doesn't matter because he's using guns and therefore only attacks twice a turn anyway.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Gun.
So him just putting everything into accuracy, essentially. Doesn't really have the downside that like it would for like your characters who have to like, balance 3 different attacks.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like he doesn't need to worry about like putting agility on his gun, or he doesn't need to worry about like trying to find other ways to make all 3 attacks good. He just needs to worry about his first attack being good because that's his only attack.
Fair enough.
As for his damage, it's because he's using guns, and guns are funnily designed where if you get a regular attack, they don't do a lot. They do like pretty basic damage. But if you get a crit, they become like, instead of rolling d6s, you roll d12s now, and you roll 4 of them. And also they have like an extra d12 you get to roll because it's a crit and all this other bullshit. So that's why he does like 80 damage every time he gets a crit, but does like 10 damage when he rolls a regular attack.
Because speeding metal
hurts. Yes, speeding metal does fucking hurt.
Like I really like the gun mechanic on how they work to make guns feel powerful.
True.
But like also I feel like Cole, when it comes to dice rolls, is the opposite of Ren, where Ren can roll high, but tends to be in like the lower side of a dice roll. Like he rolls a lot of like 10 and lower. Cole was really good at rolling like a constant like 15 plus on his dice rolls.
Yeah.
Like the amount of times he's got a crit, but like it's a plus 10 crit rather than like an actual 20 roll crit. It's not just because he has a high modifier, it's because he also rolls like an 18 every time.
Yeah.
How would you say mine and Uni's luck is? Because unfortunately,
Uni suffers from what I like to call whatever the dice thinks is funnier at the time.
Yeah.
Uni will actually say, I want to do the dumbest thing possible and get that nat 20, and then she'll go like, I'm actually going to be useful for once. Nat 1. Never mind.
Uni's entire like luck thing is based on what is funniest at the time. Is her cowering in a corner because she can't hit the evil dragon that's looming over her really funny? Yes, it is, so she's going to continue to cower. Is her from grenade and killing the final boss in one hit really funny? Yes, so she's going to do that.
Fair enough.
You are probably the most balanced character, I feel like, Ninja. Like, you attack 3 times, and on average, you'll hit 2 of them, which is like, what would be expected of a dice roll.
Fair enough.
Like, you'll hit with like your first attack, your second attack, and then you might miss with your third attack, or you might miss your second attack, but then hit them with the third.
Fair enough.
Like, you tend to always at least get 2 of your hits in each time, which is, like, the average.
True.
So, you are definitely the most balanced character, but also... You've also spec'd into not needing to roll for a lot of shit. Like, I roll once, I hit a guy, and then grab him. Like, for most people, that would be 2 different dice rolls.
True.
So, you've managed your stuff quite well, where you don't need to roll the dice as much as you probably would have otherwise.
True.
Like, if Teku was going to do the same shit that you do, that's like 4 different dice rolls, but for you it was like 1 or 2 dice rolls at most.
Yeah.
Ren unfortunately just has comically bad luck, is the only way to put it.
All or nothing.
It is that is actually what I call my luck, just all or nothing. Because I either get fuck all or oh god, how did you get that fucking extra lucky thing? No clue. I didn't even know it was lucky.
Like that one crit on the demon that was going to be a quest giver.
Like, had you just walked up and hit him normally, he would have woke up and be like, whoa, stop, up, yada yada yada. But instead you just walked up and one-shot him.
I had a side quest.
Yeah.
I still think that's one of the funniest things I've done.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I know you get salty about it in times, Ren, but your luck is comically bad at times.
It is comically bad.
Like,
Yeah.
it gets to the point where either I'm like, what the fuck, is something broken?
Yes, Foxtrot. Like it happens often enough.
Like, me getting salty about my luck, it does happen a lot. And I'm aware that I get salty, but it's part of the game. We're playing... It's gambling, let's be honest.
I'm not gonna criticize you for getting salty, because I've definitely been salty in games that I've been a character, and I've just been, like, rolling comically bad. I'm just like... I'm not upset because I'm rolling badly, I'm upset more that I just feel like I'm not contributing anything to anyone now, and I'm just like, why am I even here? Like, I feel like if it was a single-player game, like Baldur's Gate, for example, I wouldn't be as upset if I kept fucking missing every dice roll. But when you're in a team game, you got that extra pressure being like, man, I am letting other people down because I just can't hit this fucking goblin in front of me.
Yeah.
I like, literally the last fight I was thinking about, like, man, Cole's killed the entire backline. Like, he's killed 4 people now. And Red and Ninja are still struggling with the guy that they started fighting at the start of the fight.
Killing someone accidentally? I don't think... so for Ren, I think that's only happened once because, you know, we saw a demon and we said, oh, let's kill it.
I mean, it wasn't an accident. You purposely went to kill that guy. He was asleep, so he was off guard, and you got a bunch of bonuses, and then you decided to use your big spell slot to essentially smite him, so you did a fuck ton of damage. He was like level 4, so he wasn't overly strong, so you fucking obliterated him. It just so happened that that guy that you attacked had a fucking quest tied to him where he asked you to go get a contract for him.
True. I think the one accidental death that I could think of right now is the one when Uni's like, I want to hurt this man but not kill him, and then she melted him to the ground with her fucking crit acid potion.
Again, Uni's.
What is the funniest
thing? What's the funniest thing, Uni? I'm trying not to kill him. I just want to knock him out. Mass murder. Oh.
When it comes to non-lethal damage, my thing is always... You can do anything non-lethally, but if you crit a person and do like 100 damage, no, they're dead.
Yeah.
There's no non-lethally about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fortunately, like, I'm gonna non-lethally, like, shoot him with a crossbow and hope to knock him out somehow, or at least, like, leave him in a state where he's just unconscious and bleeding out, and we can stabilize him. It's like, yeah, okay, you can do that. And then you shoot him with the crossbow bolt and do, like, 50 acid damage because your bow has, like, an acid property to it. It's like, you know, he's fucking dead.
Right.
Level 4
You try to be
versus-
non-lethally and just end up shooting him even harder in the face.
Hey,
I don't
Blue.
remember what level were we when we.
Yeah, I don't remember what level. Hey, Blue, what do you want your personality to be?
I need to look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like in the understanding part. This is where the support stuff is. So, try to go down.
No human's ever gonna beat tame me. You're already tamed.
No.
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 Oh, I can think of as a lot of the stronger spiders seem an awful lot like Run-Off from the local zoo. No.
No. And then King go meow. I love that the human man with the animal mask went meow. Fucking, I love. That's like one of my favorite. A lot of these fighters look like Run-Off.
I will finally get vengeance for what you did to Grandpa. Ha! Good luck. Good luck. In order to get to me, you're gonna have to fight some of the strongest fighters in the world. A lot of these strongest fighters look an awful lot like the local Run-Off. Look a whole lot
Run-Off.
like the Run-Off from the local zoo. No. Meow.
Thanks, King.
Cover your eyes, everyone. Shield your sanity.
I think this one's not. Oh, okay, wait, it's the pulsating world. This one can kind of vary in the
I
bad ways.
believe, so I don't remember
Okay,
the
this-
other ones. This is the one that I remember the most because this is the one that my brain goes the most for.
Yeah, I think the first one's the worst one, which is this one, I think.
No, it's not the first
one. Is the one with the brain eaters. I actually kind of like that one.
Yeah, I think this one's the worst one just because it has like each floor tile is going a different direction, so it really fucks with you.
I don't like it.
I think I got used to this one because of the racing.
Ah,
That reminds me of a thing where this guy finds a cat and everyone else is scared of it.
I looked it up, so I want to be wisdom strategist.
Ah. Ooh, sorry, excuse me.
That'll give me soothing song as my ability. Which is very powerful.
From an
Increases my int, so my magic attack does more damage. But then also has a thing where at the start of each round, I give me and all the party a boost of SP.
look, that must
So
be the
recov-
Digimon. Black.
Recovers 10%. Recovers 10% of the party's SP.
Nice.
Ah.
You know, just a way to keep getting everyone's abilities back each turn.
Yeah. Are you gonna grind the Tyrannomon because he's just here randomly?
Slap him on the butt, apparently.
Uh-oh. Game? Oh, okay.
I was very confused because clearly nothing's gone wrong with my computer, but the game was just like, yeah, but I don't wanna.
Okay.
Might as well start
Are
it
you
off.
sure you want to fight the Tyrannomon?
It's too late. We're already in. That was
I got him.
much easier than I thought.
Yeah, you have a Mega on your team.
Yep.
She's one of the weaker Megas, but a Mega nonetheless.
Lol. She should really train more often instead of staring at an egg.
I mean, she does, and then she gets extra evolution form, which...
Why is this place taking forever to load?
It does not like the reverberating bricks, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing not. I hate this place. And so does my computer, obviously. Go, Mamon. Slap him with a fish. Fire!
Oh yeah, I was going to speak of buff, I was going to ask Ren because it's slightly relevant. For Khajiit and Gaston and all that, do you have art that you want to use, or because I'm just using generic art at the moment for them?
I do not have art in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, if I remember.
Like, let's be honest, those were both meme characters that outgrew their meme.
Yep.
Gaston was great.
Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite characters you played.
Yeah. I honestly think that campaign was quite fun because we just went meme character, really.
Yeah.
I think that was my favorite as well, just because I feel like I heavily broke it as well. Because like the first time I sat down with the like pre-printed book, and I was like, I'm gonna change this and this and this and this. So I had like a really good foundation to work off, but then the rest of the campaign just ended up being my own.
Yeah.
And like Horde the Dragon, I was a bit lazier, so I just read from the book. And I just gradually realized that the book kind of bad.
Yeah, book sucked. Which campaign was it? Was it definitely a D&D campaign, but because Foxtrots is questioning.
Yeah. That was when we were still playing D&D.
Ren was a fighter, right? You were a fighter?
Yeah.
And he chose to play Gaston.
As in Lady and the Beast Gaston. That was the
Beauty
entire
and the
fucking
Beast.
joke.
Yeah. I was playing a rogue Kenku who was very disrespectful.
That rogue
And
Kenku was so fucking good at life. Holy shit.
Cole was
What
quite
an
literally just
asshole.
playing a fucking Space Marine. He even picked it as his turn.
I
Like,
think
yeah,
he
okay,
was our
Space-
hero block for that one.
Yeah, he was.
wasn't
He played a cleric healbot, which is funny because he's like, I'm gonna pick a Space Marine to be a character and turn it into a cleric healbot.
God, that was fun.
And Khajiit was the joke for Khajiit was it's in the name. It was just a fucking Skyrim joke. It was just Elder Scrolls.
He played a cat person, called it Khajiit, and just did all the Skyrim jokes.
Yeah,
Yup.
Khajiit did nothing wrong.
Khajiit did nothing wrong.
Which is funny. It's funny that you played the Skyrim character when you didn't even play Skyrim like that.
Yeah.
I like that in the second camp, in that second meme campaign, Colt also played a Warhammer character, because he played a Warhammer Goblin.
Oh my god. What did I play? Oh, I played Damien, didn't I?
Yeah, you played a Proto-Damien to get ready for Curse of Strahd.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm guessing these characters are for the current campaign. Yeah. They were past characters of mine, but they stuck around. So now they are here.
They're part of the living world now.
Yup.
Essentially, I went through everyone's game that we have previously played in the past, worked out a loose timeline for like when they would have been active, and if they're still active, I just put them in the world as NPCs. And if you come across them, they're relevant. And 2 of them are current. Well, 3 of them actually are currently relevant.
Yup. And
Magical fire!
And that is where Khajiit and Gaston are coming from.
I think we've run into literally a past character of everyone now.
Pretty sure.
That's the, like we met. Nyx was the first past character to show up in her town that you crossed, that you stopped in.
Yeah.
I need a guess for the fucking party, so I put Clang in there, so we met Cole's old character.
We met Clang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Clang was at the
Oh,
Oh,
right!
that's right. Yeah, he was at the party. I was like, I was like, no, wait. I think we saw a statue of him for.
No, that was Fragzar, so you technically have seen Fragzar, but he's a statue.
Yeah, that's a statue of him, not him.
Technically, you've seen statues of all your first characters, it's just that they've all been incorrectly named.
Yeah.
That was my favorite joke.
Yeah.
Let's see. You met fucking Ninja's previous character, but he was a villain this time when you killed him.
Yeah, that was interesting.
He didn't get to do anything, which sucked. He died so quickly.
You put all the work into him for him to just die.
For him to
I
not
got
even get a chance.
I didn't get to cast a single one of his spells. Oh well.
I mean, that's how it goes sometimes.
That's how it goes. Obviously, it just reflects that Ninja should have built him better to begin with.
Wait, what?
It just goes to show that Ninja should have built him better when she played him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I did. I built him very poorly. I really did. Hey, maybe if you want, then I maybe eventually play his son. You can have him do some of those. Wait, no, that would be. No, I could be a sorcerer with a cat.
Yeah, I mean, any class can technically have a familiar now because Pathfinder's goated.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pathfinder's cool like that.
So you know, if you just want to play Unga Bunga Fighter but have a familiar, you can.
What is the
Technically,
big
you're already
bet of
doing
this campaign? Currently speaking, that would be Teku's father.
You don't know that. Technically, the big bad at the time is the spaceship.
True.
We're assuming spaceship / Teku's dad. But we don't actually know because this campaign is ever changing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if we're gonna do something
we
with
could
Unity.
join next weekend and the party doesn't fucking vote and they will just choose to leave.
Yeah? I would like to
Just get-
see if we do something with, like, Scully next. I don't know if you have any material for, like, doing something with...
Well, she
Harmony.
said she was gonna give me a bunch of stuff based on Scully's past that she wants to do something with. Because she was like fascinated. I'm like, could a character from Scully's past still be alive and how? And I gave her like pretty much everything I could think of, from like a race that just long live like an elf or an android or something, to different ways to extend your life through necromancy or through magical rituals and stuff. Apparently there's a potion that alchemists, a level 20 alchemist can brew, which is called a Sundrop potion, which basically stops you from aging after you drink it. So you
Holy
can,
shit!
you can still die from, like, you know, being hit in the head, but you just no longer naturally age.
But old age ain't gonna be the thing that gets you.
Yep. So yeah, I gave her a list and she was like, "Oh, cool! I'm gonna do something with this, and I'll get back to you." And that was like 2 weeks ago.
You make sure to poke her and remind her because she forgets easily.
She is scatterbrained. Which makes it very funny that she's our Batman.
Yeah. Because how many times do we have to remind her about
Merryweather.
And he saved her ass so many times.
Cole, like, got a solid background, and I do like it, but I'm also just, like, not really sure what the fucking deal with it.
That's fair.
Like, Cole, that's the best way to put his backstory. It's not quite as bad as, like, someone who's like, oh, in my past I was threatened by, like, an evil guy, so I killed him. And it's like, well, you just wrapped up all your loose ends, what am I gonna do with this? It's not quite that bad, but it is made a very, like, my character has a very content background, so there's not, like, a lot to play with.
Fair enough.
It feels like it's already complete, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, I want you guys to get your story before we move back around to done, because I know he's not done yet.
But I thought he was born done.
Shut up! Shut up! I did that to myself. Damn it.
Love you.
I love you too, but just for that, I'm gonna steal your bratwurst. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I can eat 6 bratwursts by myself. At least not in one sitting.
I will say I have, like, got a loose idea what, like, the best way to put it, done some mummy issues now. I have an idea for direction to take that story to get to it.
Cool.
But yeah, so I would also like to, like, Tekker I feel like it's going to get wrapped up kind of now, because Ren made a very... Everything's connected to this one story beat backstory, where you kind of divided it into dad and mum separately. So you technically have, like, 2 different stories to tell.
Fair enough. What are you talking about, Phantom Crustacean?
Yeah, what are you talking about? I felt like I saw you say that they show any evidence. It's important to look into the details before believing any accusations. People say a lot of things nowadays. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I go to YouTube and I don't see anything that would, like, lead into that.
Doggy wants chicken nuggies. When does a dog not want chicken nuggets?
Better
Hell,
question. When does
my
a dog
cat
not
wants
want
chicken nuggets.
anything from the fucking table food?
Oh, speaking of, like, animals eating food they shouldn't. We bought these dog treats, and the dogs really like them. They're like little dried biscuits of meat from, like, different animals. Like, there's some goat, there's some kangaroo, there's stuff like that, right?
Let me guess, your cat likes them too.
No, there's ones that are made from emu meat. And she is fucking feral whenever that jar gets opened. Like, wherever she is, she must somehow know that the sound of that jar is different from all the other jars opening. Because she will sprint from wherever in the house or even outside that she is and begin screaming at you until you give her a handful.
Interesting.
Like, she turns fucking absolutely feral for these fucking things, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, these are dog treats.
One moment, Hiroko. I didn't know I wasn't done dealing with you.
Yeah, it might be the smell as well. Do they smell funky?
Possibly.
Because cats love smelly stuff, apparently. Or, you know, smelly in their...
Like, I just think it's funny because, like, when it comes to her own food, she's very like, I will only eat the fish. If you bring me, like, any other flavored of sachet that isn't fish, I will not eat it. How dare you try to tempt me with, like, chicken? I'll kill you. But, like, when it comes to the treats, it's not like, you know, the actual fish treats or anything like that. It's the fucking bird ones that she's like, I want these ones. Give them to me.
You give him to me now, or I will destroy your entire family line, or something like that. Right?
I want to film it and just show you guys like how bad she gets when she like just film me opening the jar and just waiting until I fucking hear her come running in and just start screaming for them. It's fucking wild how loud she gets.
Would you mind seeing it if you do want to do it one day?
Fair. It's that one time the sighted public safety officer makes me want to run.
My cats don't. I've never actually had cats who care for catnip.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, same. When people are like, "Oh, look at the cat go crazy for catnip," I'm staring at the cats and being like, "The fuck did you do to the cat?"
Yeah, my cat does not go crazy for catnip either, which is.
Yeah, I've never seen a cat actually go crazy for catnip outside of videos.
It was funny, my last cat, the whole like, you know, this is my cat on catnip, and the cat gets like really friendly and is like rubbing itself all over the toy or whatever, and it's like purring really loud. My last cat was like that for strawberries.
Ah,
Like, you'd bring home like a small box of strawberries and she would fucking curl around it, she would rub her face all over the strawberries, she would purr so loudly it would cause earthquakes in Japan.
I'm guessing it's the purring so loudly causing earthquakes in Japan.
It's a joke.
Mm. No, the strawberries. Oh yeah, fair enough. It probably, I guess, depending on where the strawberries were planted or something, might have a unique smell that was
Oh my
causing
god, it's Digimon.
cause your cat
It's
to
a
like go
monster.
obsessed.
Okay, which one of these is the nerdiest?
Second one.
Gil, Gil.
Fair.
Yeah, because you have to say it multiple times.
Gil, 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 Gil. Gil, Gil.
Gil. What do you think these Gil sounds mean? He's communicating. Shh.
Gil,
Oh,
the baby.
the baby.
The baby.
Alright, it's up. Up is where set up is.
I love how every, like, person I've seen play this game who is, like, somewhat Digimon fan in mind saw this place and is just immediately like, oh, it's Guillomon's house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Guillomon's house. And they were right. Look, it's Guillemon.
準備完了
Jumbi cambio.
ロックブレイカ
That's not saying Gil. How dare you?
Oh, now he speaks English.
Right? I do like that I get to change Digimon and still go on the offensive.
You're allowed to do so much before you actually attack. It's
You can
great.
change Digimon, you can use an item, and then you get to do your main thing.
You could also use X art.
True!
And I greatly enjoy that more because it's like, ah, shit, do I waste my turn healing or do I hope that I kill them?
Right?
Change Digimon. Heal them. Yeah. Use Exarch. Then attack. I end my turn.
Okay. I revived the Digimon, and then I use the next Digimon to heal all the Digimon. Okay, we're good now. Rather than, well, I choose to revive the Digimon, and now I have to quite literally spend my entire turn watching them die in a slow spiral of death. Because I'm not allowed to heal them.
It is very bad in Pokemon where it's like, okay, I need to take this turn to heal, and that's it. You're fucked, because now you're just stuck in the heal loop.
You're either stuck in the heal loop, or you purposely suck a Pokemon, just so that you can actually get out of the heal loop. Which doesn't sound very friendly to me.
Right?
Well, as the man once said, you don't get to become the Pokemon champion if you don't learn to spam full restores.
Just grab the Super Soakers full of full restore. I hate that they changed the Super Soaker. Like it's a dumb fucking segue, but I fucking hate that they changed the Super Soaker. I love that you used to be able to build the pressure in the fucking in the water guns, cannon.
Yeah.
And then just BAM! And now they kept the pump action, but the pump action is the thing that shoots it out. There's no more trigger. Very, very disappointing.
Yeah. Have a good night, DK.
Good night, DK Nacious.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, my eyes. I don't remember if this is your, or how many more side quest stories do you have?
The side quest stories that I currently have are they're all from the Velvet Room.
Okay, so I do believe. Wait, did you see Agumon and Gabumon yet?
No.
Okay, then maybe I'm not at the right point yet. Oh, hey, there's a person to fight.
Yup.
I do know that you
cosplay.
I do know that around this point you start wanting to be careful on continuing the story if you want to grind for certain stuff because
once you start quest, you kind of just locked into it.
Once
you kind of locked into 3 quests in a row, and then you end up in the digital world.
So I should probably kind of just go grind out some characters right now.
If you want, yes.
And this game doesn't have the fucking, cyber sleuth thing when it comes to grinding, where it's go get 3 Numemon and then have the rest of your party sit in the back while the Numemon grind XP for you.
Yeah. Oh, to be fair, in this specific game, that would be much more broken.
Oh, yeah.
But it would be very welcome. Damn, I lost the rally. Look, sir, I'm trying to get at least 1 win. Yay.
Fun fact, you can tell if you're gonna win before it reveals who won. Because the winner's fireball appears on the other screen before the other person's fireball does.
Oh! I didn't know that!
I do believe Blue had told us this in the past.
Probably.
Yeah, it's been a while though.
So if you watch the sides of the screen, you'll see the winner's fireball appear first.
Yay!
Ah, nice.
Take the expensive ones.
Yep.
Maybe I can find a Lotmon in the sewers.
Oh yeah, one of those like, would you rather questions that pop up on YouTube every so often. Now, still not sure what my answer would be because I've been thinking about it this whole time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, would you rather perfectly straight teeth, but they're bright yellow? Or perfectly white teeth, but they're crooked?
I'll take the perfectly straight teeth, but they're yellow, because the teeth being straight serves a purpose. Being white just is a matter of like how well do you take care of them. So sure, they'll judge me for the yellow teeth, but you know, good chewing. And
You know what?
Cheeks not getting caught between the teeth.
You know what? That's fair. I might actually agree on that too. Because for a moment I was like, maybe the crooked ones, but then I realized that crooked teeth was like, in a sense they have character, but at the same time there's issues with it. So yeah, I think Ren might be more correct on that.
I definitely agree, but I'm just thinking like the idea of having like you smile and you have these bright yellow teeth, just like that probably looks fucking awful.
Yeah, probably. Oh shit, perfect victory.
Nice.
I ain't
I
got.
think I ever got one of those.
I'd probably take the extras because
Yeah.
Extra orange
They should.
juice on them.
yep, they showed up unnaturally.
Sorry, sir, I'm gonna bully you until I get everything I can out of you. I'm first. Put her in the Digimon. Yay! I'm not sure if them being the same level is enough. Ah, fuck it, I'll go for it. Damn, I lost my alley. You're a motherfucker, you are. I got Biomon. It was not enough. Bruh. And my dice roll must have been fucking atrocious.
At least you won one, so you get still one of these cards.
Right.
Very funny mechanic.
Yeah, I do like that.
Literally only 1-1. It is literally... Woo!
Nice.
It's a very funny mechanic to be like, I challenge you to a card game. If I win 1 out of 5, I still get to steal one of your cards.
Right? Jesus Christ, look at these hands.
Baby.
Honestly, yeah, I would keep the two babies, and probably save Digimon until like the end-ish as.
He started with Digimon and Digimon lost to a baby.
Yeah.
And Digimon
Like,
probably
This
is
fucking
the
thing
baby.
is so stupid.
I'll
It
use
depend-
Digimon and then take the
Yeah.
tooth and see if we can get a extra you haven't got yet.
Yeah.
Because
Nice.
his card was a 2 instead of a 1, you also still had the number advantage, which was nice.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
boy. Hey,
I'll
new
take a
card.
Penmon.
Headbomb. Why?
Yeah, weird flex. God damn it.
Yeah.
The weird flex
Yep.
won.
Damn it, pen 1. New card.
That's me. Yeah!
Pick one. And now you have to pick which two you want.
I want Ryu.
Well, pen 1 lost, so as punishment, you ditch him to the side of the road.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Penmon did disappoint me.
If he had won, you would have got all 3.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's see.
Do you want to summon use the freeze to sup? Actually, hang on. Those are they got a story link thing to them, so I think keep 2 freeze.
Keep
Yeah,
the
they
two
might
free-
actually-
Oh yeah, because they're both part of the plot.
Well,
Yeah.
no, but I mean, also they're opposites as well. So
Yeah.
they technically have.
Because the links have like stupid things to them as well, where it's like, oh, these 2 cards are loosely related, so that lets you summon something that's also related to them.
Yeah, you can
So I
sometimes
could maybe get Minervamon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, like sometimes if you're wondering what could like you've seen a card and you want to try to resummon it, you can actually check the card list to see what could summon them.
Ooh. Wee.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I already have a Centaurmon.
Well,
I'll use
just
them anyway.
throw out Centaur Man,
Just eat him out there.
pretty much.
Oh, he's flexing on you. It failed.
Honestly, the amount of times that the baby wins against something it clearly shouldn't win against. I also already have a Tankmon.
Well, use the Digimon. You
Yeah.
have type advantage at least.
Right?
Yeah, upsetting that they didn't have any like story link thing to them.
I was kind of hoping that like a Minervamon would show up.
Sometimes it works, but they're also
Yeah.
the same. Oh,
Oh, you get all 3.
yeah.
Adios, sucker!
She just gave you another mission, didn't she?
Yep.
Oh, it's the Father Shinjuku! I like this one.
I was able to get rid of the famous fortune teller. Let's go together. Hurry to a coffee shop at Koshu Kaido and just say, okay. Okay. Man, Hiroko is keeping me busy, and she's keep making me go in and out of cosplay. Well, at least she's paying me. I guess you enjoy bullying small kids. That was not a small child. That was a whole ass adult.
Yeah, that was an adult man.
You cannot accuse me of bullying a child, for I did no such thing.
Let's not look at earlier into the the stream. You totally didn't bully a child then.
Like there's a taxi right there you could take just to fast travel over, but you're gonna walk.
Yep, I'm gonna walk. Blue, to really emphasize how dumb I am actually playing, I walked to the bathroom to quote-unquote change into cosplay.
That's fair.
I do know, you should go, or do you have access to the
Velvet Room?
Oh, hey, yeah, not the Velvet Room. Subways.
Yep.
No, okay, fair enough. Go as far into the subways as you possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Nice face.
I enjoy your ASCII art.
I do mean go, yeah, into the actual subways. I believe on one of the sides there is something that... There it is.
At the back.
Yeah, he saw the chest. So.
What you're seeing right now is one of the outer dungeons. The gauge is passed. From ages past, harrowing, register outer dungeon so you can access it anytime to try it later. Come see me in the in-between theater. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
So you could either do it at the in-between theater, or you could... I think you can actually do this one now. If it ends up being too... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's this one.
Sorry if that gave you a scare. Don't worry, I'm harmless. This place is called the Outer Dungeon. If this message is playing, it means that you and I are the same. I too am a human lost in the digital world. Though Digimon, I've come to learn about the truth of this world. Though I'm sure the same is true for everyone who wound up here. You see, I owe so much to the Digimon here, so I've decided to put together some games to thank them. That was my actual job before I ended up here, but of course, so much more is possible in this world. It's kinda sad that none of them have been cleared yet, but as a developer, it's a job well done, you know? In any case, this message will only play when another human enters this place. I wouldn't mind if a fellow human were to be the first to clear them. Well, there are plenty of rewards to be had, so why not give it a try? Alright, let's see how much I get my ass handed to me. Unlock condition, avoid receiving a single preemptive attack from the enemy.
That's a secondary challenge. It's not the main challenge, but...
Launching program, Series 1. Performing medical check. All Digimon are in good condition. They're so cool and ferocious, I've assembled... What?
Sorry, go on.
They're so cool and ferocious, I've assembled the Digimon I love. If you can survive until the end, you win. Survive until the time is up. Failure condition, party is swiped. Reward money, 10,000!
Yeah, these are great for grinding.
Yes, no, I was gonna say, when he was like, this message will only play when a human is here. I was waiting for it to also be like, this message will self-destruct. The babies.
The babus.
So I believe there's a secondary...
baby.
Yeah, I believe there's a secondary challenge to beat this without getting into a fight.
Is it? I know it's just not getting hit. God, the baby is strong.
The baby.
So there might actually be a high chance that you might not actually be able to do this one. There are some that you can find at the current moment that you can do. It's just there's also some that is like, oh, I'm gonna do this later.
I mean, considering how much I'm struggling with a single Botamon.
Yeah.
I mean, all it does is spit acid at you.
Technically not the worst thing you're gonna deal with. You might want to use your X arts, because by the time, like... Yeah, you're the heavy damage dealer in this run.
Oh, on the bright side, maybe he'll give you a bunch of XP if you kill it.
True.
Oof. At least it didn't hit Goromon, who has the fucking defense down at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
Gomamon would have died. Hey. Also, I believe you're locked into this party.
Yep.
Yep, can't even switch out to the secondary party.
You only get to bring the free Digimon in who are your mains. You don't get to bring your whole thing.
Come back if Mega still loses. No. Well, unless the Megas are level 1, then you'll still lose, but this is technically not the strongest baby character you will fight. Because there is a strong baby character you will fight.
Funny enough, there's a lot of strong baby characters in this game because I love that as a joke.
Yep.
I was once a proud Leomon. A lot of ex-proud Leomon in this baby village, honestly. Don't know what keeps happening. Jesus Christ.
Run! Run! Run for your life!
Oh no.
I'm dead.
I think you're fucked.
Yeah, I think you're dead. When I realized, oh shit, you don't even have Renamon with you on this. Oh, you kind of semi-want Renamon.
Alright, come on, here's what you're gonna do.
Going for fish, go! Oh no, the fish didn't work! Yay.
What the fuck do you mean, Sonna?
What did she say?
Fucking brain remember what that means. Brain does not remember. It was, if I remember well, it's some equivalent of no way.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's not happening.
No, you just need to play better.
Yeah, totally.
I just need to aggro all of them so I have a tail as opposed to people spawning in front of me.
I mean, that is technically a strategy. It's just, you also have to be really good at dodging. Being able to one-shot the babies would be very helpful, but...
It would be optimal.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, chat. I do not bully children. Children bully me.
Which Ren is... Comebacks with Mega still loses, which Ren is bad at. I mean...
Yup.
The one thing I do like about this is that finding out that you don't actually have to have your Digimon at mega level to be like really strong is really nice to know.
Right, I got an appointment with the famous fortune teller, the father of Shinjuku. He rents a corner in this cafe to do his readings. I'm nervous. Let's go. Yay.
What I like about Digimon is technically, like, because their stats are separate from their level. If you really wanted to, you could just beat the game with, like, a baby who has 9,999 in all of his stats.
Yeah.
Right.
So, you literally can beat the game with your favorite Digimon. They never have to Digivolve.
I told Ren it is easier to like set them up at that point like later on in the game, but it is something you can do. Nice.
Every being, not just humans. Alright, old man, so you're clearly a Digimon, right? Whether I am human or not is irrelevant. Jesus Christ. Not even subtle, are you? 4 Digimon have wandered in from the digital world, unable to make their way back. I want to find and protect them. What do you say? Will you take on this? Yes. Absolutely. I see, you understand. What it is you must do. Very well, very good. And we'll divine the location of the lost Digimon. You must go and protect them. Once you find them, bring them back here. I will send I will send them to the digital world. Where are you? This is it. I have it. I see it. Now the first one is under the overbridge in Shinjuku. It's a noisy place with lots of advertisement. And it is both dark and bright at the same time. Could it be a street at night? Unfortunately, this is all my fortune telling can reveal. I'll have you handle the rest. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm Minervamon. We have Digimon to save.
I do like that when it's like, oh, you have a guest Digimon, but first I'm gonna do side quests. Well, they're still with me, so yay! I got extra help for this. Except for those outer areas, you don't get any extra help for those. Let me check which ones are in this point in time that you can still get. Cause, yeah.
Oh, it was on the other side. Okay.
What are they called? Outer dungeons, right?
Yeah. What is it? Can I help you with something? Are you lost? You didn't call out to me for no reason. It seems you know exactly what's going on. Suppose there's no point staying like this then. Well, let's move somewhere else first. I'm with Digimon. Yeah, I know I don't belong here. I'm not here by choice. I'm stuck. Can't get back. Just go to like a gym, and they will make you the mascot. Also, BRB.
Fair enough. I need to find one that does it in chronological order. Wait. Or not chronological order.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm back. Ugh.
Welcome back.
I've been asked
Yes,
to
welcome
protect
back.
you. So you really do understand us, Digimon. That means I can finally go home, right? I trust you and leave everything to you. Please get me back to the digital world. I don't know how to get you to the digital world. Only found the first one, I see. I have sent it back. You know how to get him back to the digital world. Okay. We still have yet to return all the last ones. Shall I locate the next one for you? Yes, please. Your assistance is appreciated. I shall now divine the location of the next lost one. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
A certain back alley. Can you actually access that one yet?
It's here! I have seen it now. Shinjuku Altavision. Someone is speaking to them. Flirting. And I sense nearby plant present. Is it shade from the sunlight? Fortunately, my fortunate... Don't give us riddles. I know, right? Oh, I'm in Nervamon. We gotta save more Digimon. Oh, hello. Okay. The last time I was told to make myself at home, for some reason I told myself that I'm not allowed to look at the fridge. Plants. Plants.
Okay, it seems like there's only one other one you can technically get at the moment. As the other dungeons. And it's in Shinjuku.
Ah. What part of Shinjuku?
A certain back alley.
Ah.
That is quite literally what it's called.
That is extremely helpful.
Like since you have your map open, the moment like if you do the Shinjuku exploration, I can tell you where you can go once you find it. But
Hey, kid, you want to plan your future at the Home Expo Center with? Jesus Christ, that's bold. Oh, hello, can I help you with something? You lost? Who are you? How do you know I'm lost? So you already know. Yes, I'm a Digimon. But there are too many people around. Let's move somewhere private. Oh, about to get shanked. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting shanked.
the
This
Lala
one really
Man.
does feel better. I feel so much more relaxed. The truth is, I can't get back. Are you someone who can help me? I've been asked to protect you. So you really are connected to us, Digimon. That means I can finally go home. Please get me back to the digital world. Whoa. Good work. I sent the Digimon back. We still have yet to return all the lost ones. Yes, please. I have it. Next one is East Gate of Shinjuku Station. This calming aroma, so familiar. I also see wood grain. Could it be furniture? It's right here, inside of this cafe. That would be the dumbest answer.
It would be the dumbest answer.
Never eat sour watermelon. No, he did say around here, so. Let's go.
よし
Meowdy. Coffee, so bitter, smells good. Can I help you? Man, you are definitely lost if you're pretending to be a child and drinking coffee. I guess I don't need to stay in this form anymore. In front of everyone. Okay, much better. It's been so long since I've been in my true form. How did you know I was a Digiman's? Protection. So you're friends with Digimon, huh? And that means you're my friend too. Alright, I wanna go home. We still have yet to return all the last ones. Okay, shall I get the last one for you? Yes. I shall divine the location of the last one for you. It is I! Government building. I'm getting exhausted. It seems to be enclosed in something a black box me. That is all I can see. Okay.
This one's an asshole.
Oh,
I'll take that. I'll also take that.
oh.
No littering.
Yoし
Car is sort of like a box.
Yeah.
It's straight down this road? Or was it right turn at the last corner? Can I help you out with something? You have business with this old timer. Oh, that's kind of offer. But do you know where my home is? You already know, don't you? Yes, I am a Digimon.
Digimon.
Wow, you actually just in the middle of everywhere.
Yeah.
You must be fate. I'm stuck here, unable to return home. Would you like to help me? So I haven't been abandoned after all. Hooray! Now then, could you get me back? I am exhausted. With this, all the lost Digimon have been rescued. Thanks to you, I am very grateful. Now, after all you've done for me, I think it is only right that I tell you the truth. Do not be shocked now. The truth is, I am Digimon. No shit!
You know, I remember Datamon giving me a hard time. That's why I said he was an asshole.
Huh? How long have you known? I was doing such a good job hiding it. Well, your divinations. I am ancient Weissmon. My role is now complete. This is a token of my thanks for saving my fellow Digimon. Thank you for rescuing them. The human world was fun, but as it is time to go home, I'm sure we will meet again. Squadala!
Squadala!
Sir, I wish for a bottle of water. Thank you very much. Thank you.
I wish for a bottle of water in real life. Thank you.
I don't know why I'm actually just fucking role-playing. Okay,
I mean, you're having fun the way you want to have fun, so have fun.
There's a blockade. Shinjuku, back alley.
It might be, if the fastest, well no, you're gonna walk. I realized, I was gonna say the fastest way is taking going to the taxi and looking at the world map, but
Nishi, is it
It's-
which Shinjuku is it?
it's probably the eastern. Click that. Check the back alley in between theater. Yeah. Okay. It's here. Go like if you're going to the top, like all the way to the top left.
Wait, hang on.
There's a kid.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to bully it. I'm gonna have to bully a child. Oh man. What a deck. Yeah. Pabumon. Hell yeah. Alright, hit him with a free tide. Damn. I'll take getting an extra card and adding it to my deck. I've died. Alright, it's time for Gigi to draw his last pathetic card. I don't have that one.
I have no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
Damn. I lost the rally.
It happened.
Oh, well. Well, I got bullied by a child, but you know what? I didn't need to get any more cards, so it's fine.
You technically have to be the
What?
for it to count for the thing.
What?
What?
What you confused me.
So you have to beat them at least once for like this story quest later on in the game.
Oh,
The children, yes. I mean
Yeah.
the card game.
I feel like I'm also not ready for this one.
You might not be. You could always check. There's nothing harmful in checking.
Fair. It sounds like Numemon.
Might be.
Jesus, they're fast.
They are. Oh, it is Numemon.
It spawned right on top of me.
Yeah, they do that.
Explosion!
Yeah. Magical fire!
Oh, did you hear the your Kataro interview?
No.
No. Oh, he can
they-
heal.
They asked him how like what's the creative process that he goes through to make stuff, and he's like, well, at the end of the day, even though it's not pretty, it's all about making money. So what I like to do is when people hire me for a job, I'll go to them when the game's like 50% done and tell them that it's 90% done, but I need more money to finish off that last bit. Because in their mind, the game's already 90% done. They're willing to pay for that last bit of the money. Me.
Fair enough.
Every time I hear about Yoko Taro, that shit gets fucking funnier. Why did you make Tubi so... fucking stop! Why did you make Tubi so pretty? I like pretty women. Oh, fucking Yoko Taro is so amazing. Stop!
Can you run away? I know it would end the combat, but... Or do you think you could actually kill him?
Oh, there is a runaway button. I did not want to deal with that.
Fair enough.
Like, this one feels more doable than the other ones. I'm gonna give it another shot.
But if you get caught by one of the...
But the fact that he can heal is very annoying.
Fair enough.
Oh shit!
They're quick! They're quick little fuckers!
Okay, now I'm done. I'm not dealing with a new Memon.
Yeah, fair enough.
We will do this later.
Yeah, it's just having it active so you, like, so you
return
can...
from the Velvet Room.
Yes.
See, I like this room. But the other one with the, like, the pulsating cubes and the moving... Like, my brain wants to call them, like, the lines that they paint on the street.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't like that one.
Fair enough.
Alright, child, I've been informed that I actually have to win.
Just win once.
Yay!
Congrats. I can close this, and I need to.
I mean, yeah, you did just... You did just throw a massive Digimon at a baby.
Yeah.
Like an ass.
Yeah. Paramon is an ultimate. Yeah, it's an ultimate because the gold ones are megas.
Yep. 1v1 me, asshole. I win.
I do believe the number goes up to 7 because you can get like the Mega Plus.
Ah. Oh, I win.
Nice.
Well, now my brain is just like, how do I check? Like, I
Go
wish it
into
was
the Velvet Room.
the Velvet Room,
Yeah.
a place between dream and reality,
I-
mind and matter.
Yeah, I'm just curious on how soon. Go to the barn. I want to see if. Oh God, he goes there immediately.
Who? Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
It's funny that you can't talk to him. Oh no, there you go.
So we meet again. I am Fortune Teller, once known as the father of Shinjuku. Ho ho ho! You seem busy. Well, hardships, while you are young, are worth enduring, they say.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to literally come here immediately, but
They didn't even fucking wait.
yeah, no. I wish they had more Digimon there.
Yeah.
I mean, for all I know, some of the DLC Digimon might be there, but like.
Unfortunately, now my brain is like, I have to make sure that I battled everyone.
You'll see like a little check mark above their head, their thingy.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
I say
that
above it,
here.
but it's merged on them. I'm gonna take a miniature break from drawing because
It takes up a lot of brain power.
it really does.
Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, I battled this one.
Oh, when did you change it to Glaciemon?
Ages ago.
Wow.
That's how you know where she was.
Yeah, I was not paying attention to the actual video. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. No, my mind was
her
not
mind
in.
is not in La La Land. She's just doing
I was-
her job of drawing.
I was working.
She keeps an eye on chat and she draws really,
Hey.
really well. She scoffs at that like it's not true. She is a liar. Excuse me, everyone. I am searching for card battles. Card battles.
I am thankful that like they stand out very easily. Like it's as long as you explore and like once you see them, you battle them until you actually at least once.
Yeah.
Once.
Card
You-
battles.
Oh, they still call it 8 years ago here. Huh, that's funny.
No, I know where there probably isn't. I don't know how to get there by walking, but Akihabara.
Yeah.
Cod bottles. Okay, the ones in here have been done.
Yeah. It's one thing I do like about the map. It is actually helpful.
There are so many games where the map is just worthless.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm seeing the layout of the area, but this means nothing to me.
Okay, Akihabara card battles have been done.
Oh. I'm surprised you haven't gotten that side quest for.
For what?
For the Agumon. I'm pretty sure it's in the 8 years ago. Okay. But so there's some. What I do find funny, it is like, okay, I'm gonna do something for the story quest. Hey, you want to do a side quest? Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Missed it. Trash can.
Special augment ship. Cool.
They often do that where it's like, I'm about to do story. Hey, you want to do a side quest?
No card battle here. Or here. I think I've gone everywhere that the fast travel will let me, and I think I've gone everywhere else that I can't go, so. I think I'm done with card battles.
Yep.
Card battles.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I was gonna grind for Lopmon.
Fair enough.
Yosh.
Yes.
It'll also get me a few levels.
Yeah. And some money.
Yay.
Then you can always just go to. I mean, actually, you can stand around just to like, I forget that that's a thing too.
Yay. I would like to say that I might get some levels, but where are all the Digimon? Hello?
What the fuck? Where are all the Digimon?
Why is the place abandoned?
Yosh.
Just like the card battles, they ran away from me.
They sure did. I wonder why it's abandoned. I don't remember it being abandoned. But maybe my brain is conflating it with a different point in time, I guess. Huh.
There are no Digimon. I can't get my 200% Lotmon.
I am sorry, Ren. I feel like I misled you.
To be fair, even if you hadn't told me, I would have still been down here. I'm just as confused as you are. Because I too thought that this was just going to be a thing.
I know Digimon do spawn here again later. It's just that I'm wondering why they're not here. Or maybe because of story?
Yosh.
That might be the case. It might be story.
Plot, 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 plot. The plot got in the way of the grind.
Yeah. I guess the major thing that you want to be cautious of is when the story tells you to go down to the train tracks or the subway. That's pretty much the point of no return.
You're gonna put a bullet in my head. I am so confused.
Yeah, fair enough. I misled you, Ren. I misled you. I'm sorry.
I mean, to be fair, I misled myself because I thought that there was gonna be stuff. Like, why would I think anything? Why would I think otherwise? It's the dungeon. Dungeon has Digimon. And the dungeon currently does not have Digimon.
Yosh.
Yosh.
Right now, bar Hiroko fucking contacting me again, I shouldn't need to cosplay again.
ご苦労ご苦労、報告は受けている。我が研究に大いなる進展が得られたよ。約束の礼をさせてくれ。君の通信デバイス、ちょっといいかな。
Sure, you can have. You can look at my flip phone.
君の通信デバイスに小型化した例の探知機能を組み込んだ。使い方は先ほど説明した通りだ。それにしても、君はどこの出身だ？そのデバイス、一般人のそれではない。私でも理解できない部分が多かった。一体何に使う機能だ？
It's a cell phone. It's a flip phone. Don't worry about it.
Yes, continue being the worst secret agent.
Right.
答えられないか。まあそうだろう。先進国の政府系機関はこぞって移送電子生命体を追っているというし、諜報員の一人や二人は驚くことでもない。私が驚嘆しているのはそのデバイスの美しさだ。それを作った人間は天才だろう。この私以上かもしれない。君のことが非常に気になってきた。その素性、そして背後にいるものだ。簡単に口を割れない立場なのは想像できる。しかし私は諦めが悪くてね。長い付き合いになりそうだな。
Okay.
やれやれ。
Sir, I don't know.
Wow.
What?
What happened?
Car metaphor might have saved gaming.
A car
Who?
metaphor?
Yep.
What was the metaphor?
So the Stop Killing Games initiative is in America right now, making its run.
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It passed in the EU. Anyway, the California's fucking board of like laws or whatever the fuck it is called. We're looking at it and they were just like, we don't understand what this is. So they're going to vote no on it, and a bunch of companies like Nintendo and Microsoft and stuff actually even like stepped up to be like, yes, you shouldn't support this bill, it's bad. Anyway, they're all like, well, it sounds bad, so we're not going to vote on it. The guy pushing it through made a comparison to cars by stating, this is the same thing as if you bought a car, but then the company who runs your car decides that they don't want to support the software anymore, so you can't turn your car on anymore. And that immediately got everyone on the panel to agree with them, so 80 out of 80 people voted yes on it. So now it's going
Oh,
to
wow.
Thank you, person who knows how to make analogies.
Yeah.
It's the underground beneath Shinjuku Park. It's where we first met. It's where the encounters the dangerous Digimon. So you think so too, huh, Kanan? Something must be going on there. I've got a lead. Let's make our way over now. How do we go at night? Don't you stand out? Just say it's cosplay. Jesus Christ! Why is it so difficult to get your head around that one? We have been walking around all day though. That one is a true statement. I'm not at all tired. Fine, you're only human after all. I'm only human after all. Let me know once you've had your rest. Okay. Yuriko demands attention again.
She does. She always does. Don't you know Hiriko is the savior of this world?
Apparently so. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. Alright guys, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go meet up with Yuriko.
Don't stay up! Right.
Yep, don't stay up. Don't worry about it.
Yosh.
Don't worry about it, guys. Yuriko just saving the world. And recording it, so I have to be in cosplay.
I think this is the one where I was thinking about, so E. Yeah.
Okay, Jesus, shit, Yuriko. This isn't great. Please tell me you didn't end up in there. This isn't good. I was specifically warned to prevent this from happening. This isn't a place for Digimon. Who warned you? Actually, it was King that's a close one. I probably shouldn't say anything. Well, you are accompanied by Digimon, so I guess I can share some information with you. I was trying to investigate this place, but I lost my partner in here somewhere. I don't want to search on my own. We're both here to investigate, so let's work together! Hiriko ended up inside, didn't she?
He'll find out.
Thanks. I gotta find my partner, and fast. I've confirmed it's anomalous phenomenon, but I have a feeling it's a little complicated. I'm in the back alley of Akihabara. Come find me. Look for Gabumon. Who are you guys? You friends with this jerks? There's a big misunderstanding, Gabumon. It's me. We're here to save you. Save me? You're the one who got us separate. But we're together now. Let's go. We're in trouble here. I think it's time for you know what. Okay, let's do it. Omnimon, go! It's time to settle this.
This blew my mind the first time I saw it, because I'm like, what is with the random Omnimon appearance? It is.
Jesus.
I mean, he is an ultimate. he is an ultimate.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Couldn't you have targeted someone like more worthwhile targeting, like Omnimon?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, there we go, much better.
Magical fire!
Ah yes, the classic. I'm allowed to take 4 turns in one go, but seeing the enemy has 2 turns before coming up and beating.
Look, he hurts a lot more than I hurt.
I'm in pain.
That was not who I was trying to heal.
It's okay, Blue appreciates it.
Yep, I appreciate being healed. I did have a boo-boo.
Yep, you sure did.
No, Omnimon is a mega. Yeah, no, but I'm talking about Orochimon is an ultimate. I'm pretty sure Orochimon is an ultimate.
Pretty
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, technically, if we're going by the original, he's a perfect.
Yay.
And technically, Omnimon is the ultimate. Because the ultimate is the Mega.
Yeah, I know. It still confuses the shit out of me, but I'm just gonna go with the one I know.
You got Baby, Baby 2, Child, Adult, Perfect, Ultimate, Ultimate Plus.
Yup.
Where we have Baby, In Training, Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, Mega, Mega Plus.
Not confusing at all.
Totally not. Just fishing to death. You know what? We've come a long way from the beginning of the game where we needed Omnimon's help for a blue Greymon.
It was a blue metal Greymon.
Blue Greymon. We finally got him paralyzed. Hopefully this will make him skip a turn.
Honestly, paralyzation is like the best stat in this game. That's next to dodge.
Yeah. Haha.
I did my job. Made him skip 1 turn.
Yup.
I managed to skip 2 turns. There you go. I overachieved.
Yup.
Fire! Hey, did the kill! I get to pose at the end!
High five.
High
Yeah.
five. Yeah, that is actually your pose. Your pose is literally give me a high five. Thank you for your assistance. I think I understand this space now. I've finished my investigation. Shall we go now? You went, hey, there you are. Why did you go on without me? Wait, aren't you recording? I was headed in here too, but I got caught. I came to check some rather unusual information I heard. But this I can't overlook. Just little guys. Jesus Christ, did you have to catch me on that one while I was drinking water?
That is very, you might want to log, I guess, if you...
No, the complaint was that fucking, he almost made me do a spectate with the fucking, are you gonna dissect us?
Yeah, government for some reason is, like, very, weird.
Alright.
They made him the anti. They made him anti of Ogumon, where Ogumon is like very upbeat and like everything's great. They kind of made him a bit nihilist in response.
Yeah. Have a good night, Foxtrot.
I'm kidnapping the children now. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but we already have partners, sorry. You can be partners with me as well. We're gonna get in trouble with our boss, so we better go. Here, this is for you. Until we meet again. Bye. You didn't even have to try and capture them. What are those things? They said something about a boss, so maybe there's some kind of employees, just like us. Like, in some kind of organization, you mean? Anyway, I noticed that you people keep turning up whenever there's trouble. What do you mean, you people? It only seems that way. Way too many times now to be a coincidence. We're going to start watching you closely. Damn it. Oh, those two are pretty chill. They seem friendly and approachable to me. Look, Hiroko makes sense. She's just trying to run her YouTube channel. I feel like they were open to discussion, even. I was hoping to talk to them more. Well, imagine that. I didn't think I'd ever agree with a public safety officer. Underneath this uniforms, we're just regular people after all. Shall we chat some more? You're officially on duty, you know. I was just joking. Anyway, I'll look around for anything left behind. I doubt there's anything to be found, but might as well continue the investigation. And I'll continue with my own investigation. I'll let you know if I find anything. Hiroko, if you interrupt me as I'm going to my next mission again, I will not be surprised.
Yeah, no, she does that often.
World Champion Armor Digimon boosts HP by 100% for each agent rank.
Oh yeah, those are actually like really good.
Well, we're doing rookies right now, so 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
And also champions.
Then babies. And then...
Okay, I didn't realize I had stockpiled that hard.
Yeah, you did stockpile hard. And then you can continue stockpiling the rest, unless you want to go into that one.
Nah, I'll do the first. I'll do the first one first.
Yeah.
Digivolution. Jesus Christ! Okay.
Oh, right, you reached a certain threshold, so you can go into champion now. I think. Renamon's the only one who's like, eh.
Tentamon! Digivolve to
Kabuterimon.
Kabuterimon! Markiplier Punchmon! Digivolve to... I don't know your name, but you look pretty cool. Strikemon! Oh yeah, I have a card of you.
Yeah.
I kind of like him.
Yeah, he's cool.
Gatsumon, Digivolve to... Where the fuck is he, honestly? Which one of these is Gatsumon? Is it you?
I don't remember. I know the last one's Frigimon. Or like a mud Frigimon.
I unironically want Gatsumon to Gatsumon Digivolution because that shit's hilarious to me.
Fair enough. That's... Guard. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it was way too square.
Gatsumon, Digivolve to Gatsumon. Gatsumon, Digivolve to Gatsumon. Gatsumon vs. Digivolve to Star Gatsumon. Oh, so the last one changes its name. I love how Digimon, the Digimon World one that came out last, the EXE one, literally makes fun of that by being like, alright, here are 4 Gatsumon. Which one's the Gatsumon? Which one's the Gatsumon? And which one's the Gatsumon?
That
Fair.
would unironically piss me off so
It
much.
is. I had to look it up because it's quite literally like you're looking at 5 Gatsumons, but they're all different levels, and you have to try and find the mega version. But they all look fucking identical.
Yeah, they're all Gatsumon.
It's always the same. Like it's always apparently like the 5th one in the line. Like apparently they're just literally standing in order of like Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, and Mega.
So Ren, if you, like a trick, so instead of backing out and going into them again, you could just push, I believe, the bumpers. Or triggers, sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Your virus last day. I'll go Black Gatomon because that's also virus.
Fair enough. Kitty!
Kitty. I'll go for the bunny to the kitty.
I mean, bunny
And
to
after
kitty.
the kitty, and after the kitty, I'll be the MILF.
Lol.
Remember that if you're unhappy with any of your Digivolutions, you can always de-Digivolve
I
them.
can always go backwards.
That is true. Especially since reaching Ultimate is gonna take a while.
A massive upgrade from Shoutmon. Gunbunui. Alright, Jesus.
You know,
Mom, what am
at least I
turning
like
you
about
into?
Digimon anime stuff compared to Pokemon. Because I
Mm.
actually got a clip of it that, like, I was like, huh, yeah, I do like that a lot more. Yeah, it was literally just like it was just the human character's reaction to like the evolution system, where Pokemon and everyone was like, you know, oh, my cat turned into a larger cat, and they don't even like get phased by it or like, you know, are like, you know, somewhat interested by the change in their Pokemon. They're just like, yeah, okay. But then, you know, they cut over to Digimon, and it's like, this guy is like, you know, little dog Digimon turned into like a samurai, and he's like, oh, okay, that's interesting. You know, they react like a person would.
Yeah.
My cat got turned into a bigger cat. That sounds about right.
Oh, you turned
Right,
him
but
into poop.
It's not even that. It's literally like the fact that they're like, oh, my cat evolved. Yeah, that's normal. There's nothing to react to. It's like, dude, your Pokemon just evolved. Be excited.
Right.
But, you know, they act like their Pokemon like sneezed or something, and it's like not even like a second thought. But like, no matter what, when a Digimon digivolve, the human is always just like, oh.
Right.
Qu'est-ce que fuck?
Like, even when it makes sense with, like, you know, my dinosaur turned into a bigger dinosaur, they're still like, oh, that's a big dinosaur.
That is a big change.
Oh! Wait! Go back! De-Digivolve. With the toy Agumon. You haven't... You could do it and you hadn't discovered him yet. It makes it easier for, like, de-Digivolving into, like, the baby ones.
Later.
Yeah, because it's all based on personality if you haven't discovered the babies. And it's just like, trying
That's
to force...
a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so the fact that he was the right personality off the bat, Another one that's right personality off the bat. Yeah, so
Oh,
like...
hell yeah, Doraemon.
Oh yeah, you could get, perhaps a lot more from that.
The joke I've always wanted in the Digimon. I want the human who gets, like, you know, the typical, like, hot angel or devil character as their partner. And their partner's just like, so how do I look? And they just stand there staring at them well before just being like, yes! Give me the teenager's reaction to, like, their Digimon turning into a hot girl or guy. And they clearly, you know, are being weird teenagers about it.
So how do I look?
Give me the... Yes.
I'll
like
get
how you
back to
look.
you on that answer.
Give me the guy who, like, you know, is clearly just staring at the Lady Devimon and doesn't know how to respond, or give me, like, the girl who's extremely flustered by her Angelmon.
Right?
Like, you know, my Digimon just turned into a really hot guy with abs. How do I react? How do I respond to him asking me how he looks? Like, Adventure did give us, like, you know, the Izzy and Ty reaction to, like, watching the girls fight, which is like,
I feel like
still
I shouldn't be
peak.
watching this. But
I can't look away.
I also do like that they keep track of like what path you've been giving them.
Yeah, I do like that because sometimes like which one was this like granted like after the certain a number amount you'll lose which ones you were traveling down, but
Do you remember which one it is that you wanted to do?
What are you looking to do?
I eventually want to go into Phoenixmon, and yeah, I know I can go into Birdmon immediately, but I think
I believe the third one is Unimon.
yeah, that's Unimon.
But she's not here.
So I know like if you wanted to go into his actual line, that's the second one. The last one is Ice Devimon. And I do not remember what the fourth one is.
I mean, there's gonna be a lot of back and forth.
That's true.
Oh, hang on, go back to Goromon if you can. I think it's the Ogremon, but the ice variant. Because it looks like he's holding a club.
Fair enough.
Biomon. No, there's like Pillamon, Birdramon, Unimon.
Does a Quillamon go into Phoenixmon? I don't fully remember.
Quillamon. I'm assuming it can. Like, if we can go into like Garurumon, Garurumon, obviously it can go into Phoenixmon.
Oh yeah, I think. You can.
What else does it become? Let's see. I'll Google it. Okay, Aquilomon can become Garudamon, Parrotmon, Sylphimon, or Crowmon.
So I might actually just want to go into Quillamon and then a Garuda.
Parrotmon becomes Eaglemon or Phoenixmon, so you can be Parrotmon if you want.
Nah, I don't want to be Parrotmon.
Sylphimon can become Valkyremon, Minervamon, or Bellstarmon. And Crowmon can become Ravenmon, Kazuhamon, or Varodramon. So, yeah, Garuda. If you're gonna go Quillamon, you can either go Garudamon or Parrotmon to then go into Phoenixmon.
Fair enough. I need to actually look what Birdmon can do. Birdramon.
Birdramon can go Flaremon, Garudamon, Skullmeramon, or Parrotmon. Parrotmon type giant bird.
Yep.
Okay, we're dealing with Hiroko again. I gotta go get changed. And picking an outfit for the day only for Hiroko to show up and upend the plans. You see that right there? That right there? Why I don't like spontaneity.
I might actually have to go into Parrot. No, actually, no. Funny enough, Digimon's int is higher than its attack. What the fuck? Okay. I thought Garudamon was more of an attacker, but okay. Never mind.
Jesus Christ, Hiroko, what the fuck?
Yosh.
Yeah, I would probably want to go into Garuda, and then from there it's like, depending on what you need, the two that I want are there. So like, I'm gunning for Phoenixmon, but if say you need an actual like a different kind of data, then I could also become a data.
Okay.
Jespon.
Yes, totally,
Jesusmon.
Jessmon. Yes, I could totally become Jesus.
Alright, let's go. Sighting at the end of the platform. Okay. Alright, Hiroko, we arrived.
この辺でカメラ回そうかな。ごきげんよう。オカル東京 TV です。今日は緊急でカメラを回しています。噂されている新宿での怪奇事件。その真相を。
I heard that.
What?
何あれ。
No, it's the in-game.
待って。ちょっとみのり、もうカメラ回ってるよ。後ろ、ひろこ、後ろに。後ろがなんだってのよ。脅かさないでよね。ほら、何も
Look at your camera. If it's recording you, it should show you. Whoa, oh god.
何あれ。お化け。
You are definitely not the type of person that should be filming this kind of thing.
なんなんだ今の。まさか地上に落ちた卵を探してここまで。まだ卵を狙っているのかも。反応の場所に急ぎましょう。ひろこ、気を失っちゃったみたい。その子はここに残していくべきね。
An alternate universe where Hiroko is with you. She didn't pass out.
ごめん。後で
Oh, you're around taking photos of everything.
そこの柵の先
You're
に
a
行
wake up
けそう
slap.
ね。さあ、行くわよ。
Also, she's using a selfie stick. When the thing appeared behind her, she should have been the first one, at the very least, second one to know.
What if he doesn't appear in cameras like a vampire?
Fair enough. I don't think looking both ways is gonna help me this time, but I'm still looking both ways. Damn.
I'm guessing for Renamon, you're gonna go down her normal line.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what. Oh wait, I was gonna say I don't know what the new Digimon added for the DLC, and then I remember. Oh wait, no, I do. It's 90% Omnimon.
Yeah.
And the Royal
Seeing
Knights.
your faces, it really makes me think about how much I don't know the world.
Try to get to overprotective.
True, that's the way of the world. I suppose it's easier to just accept that.
Wait, was that for wisdom?
Yeah.
You wanted to go to wisdom.
Where were you headed, Blue?
Strategist.
Strategic.
So,
So,
strategic.
so probably not.
But I was about to ask because I'm looking at like your final three essentially, and if you're going with like what we got with Securamon and Phoenixmon. Both of them are it characters. Which means if you went to like Lilithmon like I was planning to, you would have 3 int characters.
That's fine though. Having a data, a vaccine, and a virus int. That's fine, and then he can make the other 3 physical ints. Physical of the other 2.
Okay, I was just gonna say because I could also go Bellstarmon, who is a physical virus as well as the final one instead of Lilithmon.
And still a waifu.
反応はこの先なのね。
That's
なるべく用心して奥へ行きましょう。
maybe you can like leave it up to if what he needs at the time.
Yeah.
いいぞ。いけるぞ。
Slap him on the ass.
行くよ。パラライズブレイ。
Oh wait, he was just fire. Oh, he's dead
I
anyway.
mean, yeah.
やったね。
やるんだ。準備完了。
パラライズブレイ。
It's also kind of funny how the Digimon like elemental table is like, oh, you have like the elements for like, you know, fire is against grass and grass is against water and water is against fire and metal is against like this and that. And then you just have like a side table where it's like, okay, and here's light and darkness. They hate each other.
Right.
So many things do that.
パラライズブレイ。
One speed, I realize.
行くわよ。保養説。
What's your opinion? Do you think? Okay, no, you're on. Okay, now you're on 2 speed. Blue, do you think 1 speed is too slow for
やったね。
combat?
It's up to you what you appreciate. Like, if I'm grinding, I'll go up to like times whatever. But
Well, yeah, no, like when I'm grinding, I go all the way up to 5, but Ren likes seeing the animation, so he's grinding on 2. But I think for me, I always had it at a base speed at 2 because I felt like 1 was too slow.
I think I played on 1 when I was just like doing the main stuff, like story or like running around doing like side quests or fetch stuff. But the minute I went into a dungeon with the purpose of grinding, I'd jump all the way up to 5. And just kind of have it. And then I'd also have it on like order as well.
Fair enough. Did the lights just flicker?
いけるぞ。
I hope
Wait, you
not.
you didn't have lights. After you kill this, make a quick save just in case.
Yes. Absolutely.
パラライズブレイ。
保養説。
やったね。
Just in case.
Yeah, cause I did hear thunder and the rumbling, so
やるんだ。
Because the weather is threatening us.
I should also save. Now I just realized.
パラライズブレイ。
保養説。
すまない。みんな。
Aww. Magical Wisdom reduces SP cost for magic attacks skills by 10%. Now I'll keep what you currently have. Sure hope it's time to eat soon. If it wasn't for the fact that we're aiming for specific personalities, I would have been like, you can have half the food.
Yeah. Look, once I get the ability that I want, I would probably want you to put me in like... Actually, you know what? I think since... Maybe just put me straight into Int at the moment. Because... I don't know what I'm... Oh yeah, I do have heal.
Yeah.
When did I get heal?
I'm not sure, I just know that you did.
Okay, well then I do want my overprotective. Like I'm like, I don't have heal, and then I see him on the thing. Oh wait, I do have heal.
Look, all I can tell you is that you didn't have heal, and then you had heal by the time we were at the fucking Greymon Blue.
Fair enough.
When did that happen? I don't know. Why did that happen? I don't know. Did it happen? Evidently.
Fair enough.
Oh, fuck, I was looking away.
That's fine. It's just an Ogremon. You should also clear out the Ogremon, like the you know what I'm trying to say, the convergence.
I think this next one will put them in 200? Or did they get into 200 last time?
They did it last time.
Oh. High five!
Push down rapidly.
Ugh, Furry.
Yep, fair enough. It's a goblin. I don't know why I called it ogre, but yeah, he sure does. I think he turns into all the ogres. You want more donut? Yeah, I was kind of craving them too. I just was trying to be a good girl.
I'm a mature adult, I promise.
You're a mature adult.
Yep. I put it in mod.
Teacher deleting names. Bend over. Mike. Mike Oxlong. Antique. Dixie Norman. Gavich.
I'm back.
Hey, would you blow me? Molester. Give me a hand. My pop. Raven Moorhead. Huge react. Wait. Huge reaction. Okay. Huge reaction. Okay. Do you need Tulis? Jenny Tulis.
Jenny tools.
Oh.
Ah! The teacher deleting names in Kahoot.
Yeah,
I'm a
fair
mature
enough.
adult, I promise.
Yup.
Absolutely 100% mature.
I'm an adult. I was just getting more comfortable. Why is it that you keep doing it when I'm not ready?
Because that's what it does.
It's like it senses that I'm like currently not holding the controller.
Yes. Yes. The moment you decide to look away at something else, that's when it's gonna do it. Do you know how many times I'm like, oh, I look at Diamond. Oh, it's fucking.
It had the special.
Yep. Can you tell me when it's due and not how much it is? Okay, cool. Hey!
Hey, listen.
Just face down. I don't remember turning on auto.
I mean, you probably accidentally clicked in the stick.
Yeah.
Because
I'll
that's
let
what
it.
it.
I'll let it out of this. This is beneath me. Proceeds to instantly fail because of it.
These goblins are beneath me.
Dies. I'm a genius. Oh no.
Yep.
Jeez, that was close. What's up?
Getting YouTube ready, and there's just a lot to get through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone came out of the woodwork today to post videos, and yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually had a video for yesterday, so I'll send that.
Well, I'll compare which videos you have in a moment, but yeah, no, I noticed.
So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 15 videos at the moment.
Holy yeah. Let me see how many I have. I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh wow, she got the free clap for everyone.
What? You son of a bitch! you distracted me. I was at 4 or 5. God. 6, 7, 8. I have an 8.
What you got?
Skyrim quiz.
Got that?
You have it?
Yep.
Okay. The Lego Party finally added Bone Stars from Party Crashers.
Yep, got that.
Oh no,
Okay.
Brent's gonna win even harder.
The Whoops video.
Yep, got
Boom. Slay the Spire from RT.
that. Yep, got that somewhere.
The Dunderheads Morrowind.
Yep, got that.
Okay. Pokemon quiz from Delicious James.
Yep.
You have the Taste of Anime Jeopardy, but it's a D&D campaign.
Yep.
That sounds like fun, actually.
and then Hunted their parroting. So you have all of the ones I have. Wow, holy shit! You were on top of it more than I.
Yeah, you know it's bad when Hunter the Parenting isn't even like the longest video I have on this list.
Oh!
Yeah. Yeah. How long is Hunting the Parenting? Yeah, holy shit! It's not the
hour
longest.
20 or something.
Yeah, it's like an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, the Morrowind and fucking Whoops one are longer.
Yeah.
That's a lot of baby Digimon.
The baby.
The baby.
Spoiler. Angiomon isn't the egg hatched one of the babies that are around here.
Yep. Totally.
Totally.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay.
Okay.
なんてことなの？すでに生まれてしまっていたなんて。私たちデジモンが暮らすデジタルワールドイリアス。その世界を救うと言われる守護者の卵だ。すでに守護者が生まれてしまったとは。
So you know how like we were basically talking about how like this game barely has any like real surprise or something like that. I think the only thing that really surprised me is one of the boss fights where I was like, I'm expecting you to be this kind of Digimon. And then I found out, oh wait, you're not this kind of Digimon. What do you mean you're the opposite? You should have definitely been this kind of Digimon considering the place you were in.
生まれた守護者の行方はわからない。アイギオモンはここで目覚めた。そして私たちのところにやってきた。まさか。
Digimon? Nah, he's not strong enough.
何？祈り、この気配、まさか。
Jeez, just put your way into our world, why don't ya?
I mean, that's what he did.
Ask for an invitation for a Stassel.
あの時巻いたと思っていたのに。
探し物は見つかったか、ミネルヴァ。我々の脅威と夢は早めに摘み取らせる。
自力でゲートをこじ開けて、ありえない。こいつが外に出たらまた面倒なことになるわ。ここで食い止めなくちゃ。
できるならやってみるがいい。できるものならな。貴様らに俺の一撃は耐えられない。大短族の力は思い知らない。
Oh! I really wish you would stop doing that, you asshole!
She immediately.
Okay, just for that, I'm shooting you in the eye dick. That girl just cannot catch a fucking break.
Cannot.
Okay, he doesn't like fire.
I think he also doesn't like ice.
Okay, cool. Oh, he can't be paralyzed. Fuck you.
At least you have Wind Claw on him, so that's gonna do some damage.
Right. That's just for active Digimon.
Yeah. Oh, okay, no, he's neutral to that as well.
Oh, he's amassing power to his blade. I feel like I should be guarding since it warned me about it.
No, it takes like 3 turns.
Yeah, but he usually takes like 2-3 turns together.
I mean, you can see how many turns he's coming up.
There. That's right, asshole. I was paying attention. Get slapped.
Oh, no, you were right.
She lied to me.
Look, I'm sorry. You normally is like they're amassing power, and it takes like 2 turns.
Usually they also get a second health bar to break them out of it.
You're also correct on that. That's why my brain went, no, you're fine. It revived? Oh, shit. Oh god, Digimon is still out. Huh. So you want to probably do Digimon and then switch back in maybe like
Switch who back in? They're all dead.
you can't even switch them back in. Oh, good luck. I'm sorry. I fucked up.
Why can't I use these?
It's because it's meant for all of them being there.
It's dumb.
Yeah, so you could have refused to switch them out if you wanted to, but...
Ah. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Well, you can switch them out for blue, and then if you want to, like...
No, I want it on.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. No, this is correct. Slap. Jesus Christ, Hitmon.
Yeah, they really make you...
Wait, that's right, he fucking blocks paralysis.
That is... yeah.
I think I was just...
Don't forget to fire your blaster.
See, that's the thing, because I'm like thinking, should I fire my blaster? Is he about to go into? I have a fucking break bar.
I don't know.
That's why I'm not firing it. I am thinking about it, but it's like, if he's about to break bar, I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. Ma'am, can you please start spamming the strike rule?
Yeah.
わかった。オッケー。いいぜ。
I learned last time.
やあ。
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Jesus!
ゲートが暴走してる。無理やりこじ開けたせいで。ああ、もうどんどん状況が悪くなってる。大丈夫か。どうも。
Does he have a break bar?
Probably not in this fight.
くらえ。
I cast gun!
And then he goes into break bar.
Immediately break bars. I was heavily unprepared.
いくよ。さあもう。見てて。マジカルファイヤー。見てろよ。マーチングフィッシー。
Man, you really need to start spamming strike roll. You know what? I will accept that. Mun is here because it's not much, but it's on his birth. He's actually healing everyone at the beginning of the fucking round.
Fair enough.
見てろよ。マーチングフィッシー。やるわ。ストライクロール。
Hey, Digimon, please.
Hey, Digimon, I don't know if you've noticed how much we're getting our asses into us, but now is not the time to be missing. Yes, please.
Oh, guard time.
Yeah, I'm not exactly certain I can actually take him out before his turn.
Unless you use your gun, maybe.
And I know how close I was to this, I would have actually just been spamming attacks. Get him! Get him! Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. Don't worry, we're all getting kidnapped equally.
Congratulations on beating that while being wildly unprepared.
Someone lied to me.
Look, I'm sorry! I apologize!
Can you believe it, chat? She lied to me.
Look, I'm not wrong. There are times where it's like, I'm preparing this attack. I'm still preparing this attack.
slap or revive on her. I think I have like a few HP capsules remaining. You also know heal.
Yeah.
ここどうなったの私たちあのゲートに吸い込まれてそれでわからないわ
Is this another anomalous phenomenon? What the fuck gave that away?
Right.
Daijovu, bitch. Daijovu.
私は大丈夫でも何が何だか
Alright, guys, she's Daijovu.
That means we can excuse her for being a little dumb, or we can get mad at her for being a little dumb now.
Right. New agent skills. Neato. Oh. My poor item stocks. Max Aura!
Yep.
Yes.
Did I want to talk to you?
I don't... I didn't see a marker appear over your head.
You can just stand still and they'll... Yeah, okay, I guess none of us wants to talk.
Well, you are the you are the main party.
Yeah, that's true.
You're like on a weird, different timer to the rest.
True.
It's Unimon!
Unimon is a good Digimon, so we should run away.
So we should run away. Didn't you hear me, Joe? I said Unimon's a good Digimon. And what has happened every time you've said that in the past? You know what? That's a fair point. We should run away. Yeah, but you're like level 5. This one was actually max leveled. Well, it's a good thing that Hiroko wasn't there, I guess.
Yeah.
祈りは待ってて。僕が様子を見てくるよ。
She needs to be recording the real world. Also, how would that even work being over here?
わあ。 すごい。これみんな。デジモン。
まさかここって
You and your fucking gun.
Just the wild American.
デジモンたちの住む世界。
僕たちデジタルワールドに来たんだ。
Title screen. You finally did it. You beat the tutorial.
You sure have. Congratulations, Ren.
It
You-
only
it took you-
3 streams as opposed to Uni's 90.
Is this? Are you on your actual third?
Yeah, well, numerically speaking third, technically speaking fourth, because you know it crashed last time.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
エージェント、音声を聞いていたぞ。デジモンの世界に降り立ったというのは確かなんだな。だとすれば、とてつもないことだ。すごいぞ。他に言葉が浮かばない。
I was expecting a Subarashi for some reason.
アノマリーの多くが原因不明とされているが、異世界や別次元を想定すると腑に落ちるものがある。非現実的な空間に迷い込み、非現実的な存在に出会う。浦島太郎やアリスの見た景色がそこにあるのかもしれない。
Did you remember that we are an
で
isekai?
は間違いなしだ。ムロ、君が無事に帰ってこれたらの話だが、位相電子生命体という謎の解明が世界の真理につながる。新宿インフェルノにもデジモンが関与していた。あの時、都庁の屋上で裂け目のようなものが見えた。仮にその先にあったのが今君のいる世界だとすれば、推測の域は出ないが、デジタルワールドでの情報収集が世界崩壊というアノマリーを防ぐ可能性は大いにある。アダマス創設以来最大のミッションになるだろう。ありったけの情報を集めてくれ。未来を変えるためのな。
Alright, thank you so much for joining us, chat. We'll meet you next time on Digimon World. No, wait. Digimon Story Time Strangers. Digimon World is a very, very different set of games.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us. We will see you next time. And, yeah, no, I got nothing. Bye! Don't do anything I wouldn't do.